I'm gonna blow my nose one more time and then we're gonna start going. All right. Hi, YouTube chat. Quasi-formulative, hello, how's it going? Oh, one more thing I gotta do. Hold on, I almost forgot. Now I'm ready. Does he respond to questions in his official Discord? It's so based. There will be no glide information. There never has been glide. I did do a patch notes reading video. Do you guys want to go over the patch notes anyway, since you couldn't have watched the video yet since it was released 30 seconds ago? Would you like me to read the patch notes to you at the start of this stream? Hey Goutser, what's up? They did introduce a stun resistance, indeed. Yes. Alright, we can do it. But you gotta promise you'll go watch the video too. Can we watch it together? No, I won't be watching myself read the patch notes. It's a little bit too far for me. Here we are. Okay. So first of all, but I'll just go over the things that I find interesting. In the bug fixes section, the bold specialization, which is his tank specialization, is at stall 15 to start getting the bonus shields. Apparently it was at stall 20, which I don't know if it was actually at stall 20 or if I just didn't know it was at stall, like I didn't know, basically. So this is buffed, nice. This is the big change. You now get a stack of stun resistance on your character when they get stunned. It's a 25% stacking up per stun up to full stun immunity at 4 stacks. This is huge, man. It's Rip Nation. It's a Rip-topia. Welcome to Rip World. Your Rip will no longer get stunned and die. It's awesome. They also gave stun immunity to Kai, Scorn, Yuna, Karsu, and Tilly. A nerf to Kai and Scorn. They can no longer be stunned while casting their active ability, which means they don't get the double shields from their ability. A bit of a shame. These ones are definitely nice. Class modifiers, these are the A and S tier upgrades getting buffed. So the one that matters here, so the Assassin's Poisonous Edge now gives 80% increased critical damage, or 80% increased crit chance versus poisoned enemies. Cool. The rest of these don't really matter. Patch notes again for our guild. That's true. She's not in the patch notes though, so she didn't have anything to do with this, I'm afraid. Is she in the patch notes? No, it's just Funk and Reyna. These ones don't really matter. Pretty much meaningless. I think they will still go unpicked. Ranger, which is +1 range, now also gives stats, which is good. It's actually playable, I would say. Scaling speed gives more attack speed. Poisonous attacks gives more poison. I think this is worthless. Burning attacks gives more burn. Useless. Critical timing. Now, this is the Rush 5, 50% crit after stall 20, 50% crit. Now it's Rush 10. That's cool. Mages get more ability power per burn now. How do you spell it? Let me see. Looking. 7TV might just be broken right now. Sometimes 7TV breaks. Anyone else check the 7TV emotes and tell me? Oh, there it is. Wow, cool. You can't remember how to spell Gading Dig Durged? That's crazy, honestly. Kind of embarrassing, if you ask me. Oh yeah, mages stalled growth. I think stalled growth is still not very good, but it is now a little faster to stall. Magic scaling on the amount of burn you put on from stalled heat has increased. Fine. More growth from magical growth. Fine. This is start of combat mages gain magic. This one's kind of interesting. Mystic's stall enlightenment now gives 4 mana regen. I think this might actually be good now. It's like stall 20 or stall 30 more mana regen or permanent mana regen. This is a lot of mana regen now. Arcane Growth might also be pickable now. Shield Formation was pretty weak. Shard is gained. I think that Arcane Growth and Shard Weaver, these are the perma-scaling every cast and every other cast. I don't know if these are actually going to be good because Mystics are so Feast or Famine. But, yeah. All of the Vanguard ones just make them do more damage, and I'm not going to click these because I don't want my Vanguards to do more damage. Maybe for Rip, I don't know. But like Burning Aura in particular is kind of insane to me. I didn't realize how bad this was. If your Vanguard has 2400 max HP, which I would say is like on the higher end of max HP, they're going to apply 3 burn when they get hit or are hit. Or when they get hit or hit. Wow. Woohoo. Wait, Alice, you found it? Hold on. Oh my god, it's real! Wait, no, it's not real. Hold on. The currently released demo version represents about 20% of the full version. It's not out. It's in the final stages. At least it's not out yet. That's good. That's good. That's good. Anyway, where was I? Tank buffs. I think the only one of these that I actually ever would even consider thinking about is Second Wind. Poisonous Aura and Best Offense I think are pretty worthless. But Second Wind having a 5-second reduced stall duration is cool. Warrior's Ranger now gives 50 attack. Might actually be pretty good. +1 range and 50 attack. And then the attack scaling numbers are fine. Relics and items. A bunch of event relics got buffed. I don't care, honestly. I really don't care. Yeah, that's it. Outbreak Banner got shot dead in the street. Extremely understandable. Outbreak Banner was so OP. So seeing this get nerfed is fine. But it's reworked. Nerfed. Whenever a duelist auto attacks, they deal 15 bonus damage per type of debuff. So every auto attack is now worth 45, and you're not going to just end up with like 1,000 attack speed off of Outbreak Banner. That's fine. The toxin ones or whatever, the tank's readiness stall duration increase is kind of cool. Tank's patience I think is not going to be clickable until there's an Act 3. Vanguards apply more burn. Lamau may just do more damage from frost and burn. Maybe you pick this on Arya now? I don't know. Inferno applies more burn based on your magic scaling now is fine. Enlightenment, same thing as the patience one. You can't pick it because there's no Act 3. This is another big change. Protection Crystal and Force Crystal now only have 2 charges. Very reasonable because one Protection Crystal basically carried you through a third or a quarter of the game. So seeing it go down by 1 is extremely reasonable. And then a bunch of quest relics got easier to complete. Toxic Contract is of note here because its base mana regen went up by 2. So it's now above stats for a rare item because most rare items are 2 common items, and now Toxic Contract is a common item and then another common item and then a half of a common item. So 2.5, kind of nice. Same for Searing Contract, but the only character who plays Searing Contract is Funk, and Funk doesn't really care about max HP that much. I guess you could maybe play it on Ming, but I doubt it. And then HP on this thing, fine. Here's the rest of the changes that matter. Hoarder Nicholas no longer can solo tank fights forever. He's gonna probably just not even be played. I would be surprised if I click this too much, but we'll try it out. It now only lasts for 15 seconds where he does the reflect damage and Omnivamp, so unlikely to see this get much play, but I don't know. Maybe the tank stats he gets from leveling up are just good enough that I play it anyway. And now Dealer gives an item every 4 casts instead of being 25%, so you don't low. Scorn's Haughty now gives 100 base shields per rank, which is really nice because now you don't pick him and have him give 90 shields at B rank. Pretty good. Scorn I still think is really dog shit unless he's A tier, so I don't know how good this is, but it's nice. They buffed the Wild a little bit, which is Nyx's active ability path. I don't know if I care about this. It's like fine, basically. I feel like it's a perception problem, right? People are always saying it feels like he slows down his attacks when he casts, which I have no idea if it is true or not. Funk got nerfed. They nerfed his base burn per fireball from 12 to 0. So now they increased the burn scaling though. So to have him apply the same amount of burn, he needs to be around 130 magic, it says. So basically Funk is worse unless you give him a bunch of magic. Zuri's active ability starts with 10 more mana, so she can cast it faster. Pretty cool. Karsu's Warband gives 1 more attack speed, which is maybe worth playing. And then the one that I'm most interested in is this Ho Young change. I think the Conduit path is pretty strong, and they buffed it by a lot. I have a feeling that this path is kind of insanely OP, right? I have a feeling that if you can see this before the 3rd fight, you probably just play it and end the game at like 60 mana regen, which is crazy. Yeah, the summary of this patch is they nerfed the really overpowered outliers, which were Box Arena, Funk in general, and then Nicholas, the Hoarder path. And they buffed very lightly all of the things that are extremely bad, which is good. I think that's a fine set of changes. I don't have anything crazy to say about all of that. Rip Funk early game? I bet he's still really good. I have a feeling he's still very strong. All we gotta do to be front page is put up a 7. Actually, a 5. Red Rift 1 trick. Do you think I can beat box? Perhaps. They buffed A ranks. Oh, they did, but kind of, yeah. The guy from the boot camp. That is the guy from the boot camp. Yeah, he's been playing Red Rift secretly. How do you get to 10? Speed running. The patch has been out for like, what, 2 hours? You could probably get 10 runs in 2 hours. I've been fucking around with a little stability system. Rip Reina and Funk, yeah, they fucking killed these characters. They're unplayable. Sorry, I got in character. Can you believe these developers have removed Funk from the game? He's unplayable now. It's dead. You can't even pick him anymore. He's in the bin. I'm gonna play Pimenta.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Sorry, I forgot I gotta be really mad about changes that are healthy for the game.
Stay back.
They buffed the lesbians. The lesbians are unchanged, Clue. They have not been changed at all. I believe Ho Young Scorn is a fine first pickup.
Not here to talk.
I was watching Setch play this game, I think on Sunday. I did watch Setch have 5 C tiers before the challenge combat, and he rolled like 4 shops and saw 0 upgrades. It was some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. Absolutely unbelievable that shit can even happen to someone. Lesbians are perfect how they are. They could be a little bit stronger, if you asked me. I think Sal is pretty good, and Pimenta's okay. So I want to play. This is worth 9 gold immediately, and the sustained shard boost doesn't overtake it till after the challenge combat. So I think you take the rare item here. I just kind of wish that Pimenta was like 5% stronger, you know? I would like her to be maybe stall 10 on her pepper spray would be enough for me. There's when there's RNG in my RNG game. Grrr. Oh yeah, what do you mean he lived at 3?
One shot.
What's wrong with this guy? Well, so I've been finding myself in this position a lot lately, where you have characters and items filled out, and it's like, what do you do here? And I think the answer is you buy the on sale character and roll the shop. Because I'm pretty sure it's really important to just find some B tiers.
So this is where the world sends me next.
I'm gonna freak out, I think. All right, new plan. I'm gonna go leave a negative review on Steam. 11 gold's a lot of gold. Yeah, but you sell him for 9, so he's only 2 gold. And then I guess I just buy these on sale robes and give them to Pimenta, and then I should buy Bulwark. I like Abandoned Camp a lot, and I feel like they just keep buffing it. Yeah, we just take Plague Collector here and take 15 shards. Hi, Zenith Guard, what's up? So Aspire 2 strategy, downvote when anything changes. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just like if anything ever changes in my roguelike strategy game, I start complaining. I think that's the line. Pimenta, please begin poisoning.
Stay back.
Hit him with the cloud, Pimenta. I think it's gonna be a while before we finish this. It'll probably be end of act. And you know why we can't inflict 250 debuffs? It's because they nerfed Funk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that faster if Scorn was tanking? Yeah, but the problem is that Scorn would fucking die. Hey, a B tier. Uh-oh. So the only thing to really consider here is buying Vital Codex, because this thing is pretty wicked. It's worth just an insane amount of max HP, and that's really good. If I buy this, I have to sack for sure. Really, I'm very close to saying I have to soak. Fun, stop sending your brain virus towards me. I can tell that's you, man. I know it's you. Couldn't be me. Uh-huh. I'm gonna soak here, I think. Oh. Well, I'm pretty safe to sell Scorn. I think we're selling these two. Let me think about it. Is it crazy low HP? Yeah, it is really good to have. It's just a little greedy for sure. It's always Scorn, right? I think this guy kind of sucks at C tier. It's just like, if I sell one of these items, she doesn't have anything, but it's probably fine. We just sell the robes because they were free.
I'm growing into this.
And then I'm pretty sure you go season tier because I don't have any debuff application for spicy, although I do have Ming. I am minging it, and you could just beat my DPS, but that doesn't seem that good, does it? I don't think that seems that good. On sale, Nyx, he was buffed. It's a good challenge, and if I have to, I just die. I think so. You should probably just sack here, especially with stability system. I think this is winnable. I'm pretty confident that Pimenta has a chance here at least. No, I better not. I think it's bad. Hoyoung, go get him, killer. When I cash out this stability system $65, I'm like guaranteed to high roll something, surely. Aria Crescendo. Interesting. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Makes me go, I think she gets out DPS by C tier Arini with no items though sometimes.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
This is too greedy. Whoa! Oh man, it's too bad that they just killed this guy and he's unpickable now. Oh man. Guess I gotta re-roll. Fuck.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
Oh no, now he only inflicts 84 burn. Fuck. One roll. Oh, this is good. Oh hey, Rip is here too. And he's on sale. A dead character. He's actually kind of cool because Pimenta's a mage, so she's gonna scale from his stoked passive, which is kind of neat. I definitely want this Eye of Patience. I kind of feel like I'm selling these two. Don't try to leash him. What do you think would happen if I tried? If I'm throwing, yeah, the only throwing I'm doing here is up. I know that's right. I have patience, good, and then we'll get a bunch of HP, so we don't need this. I think there's a case to be made here for buying Rip, because what if he's OP now? But I think it's a bad case, and I'm not gonna do it, but you could think about it. In their range and Pimenta's melee? Yeah, it's like a too bad nothing will ever be in her range here. Cereal spitting emoji. As we be throwing, trying to make late game Rip work. It's Rip season for sure. Oh, Battle Mage's robes. Look, they changed the icon. Oh my god. Update on that 24/7 Luigi Mangione account. It got banned for being a bot. What? The 24/7 Luigi Mangione account was a bot? Fuck! My Tuesday is ruined. It's actually over for me, man. I can't believe this shit. Yeah, will I get my updates? Fuck, man. There's nothing fair in this stupid chud world. These are both pretty bad, and I guess you try endurance. And maybe the max HP carries. Got A tier Rip on the 4th floor and lost right after the boss. I had a run last night before I went to bed where I got... I had S tier Funk in the first boss, which was a little bit strange, I must say. Very odd one. I think that my Pimenta is terrible for endurance, by the way, but we are up so much HP we might just stat check this fight. Why did I position my Funk here? He should just be in the corner. Anyway, big win. Now, this is, he's stoked, so he does need to be... like front lined here so he can actually hit everything. Is there a spot where he hits everything? I think he needs to be here, but then he's getting shot. He has defense though. You know what, Funk, if you die to a single fire mage, we gotta kill you. Uh-oh, he's gonna get slammed. Wow. It's too bad they killed Funk in this patch and made him worthless, man. It's such a fucking shame. Why would the developers do this to me? You wanna Ming it instead of Ho Young here? I don't know. No, we want Ho Young. But yeah, but think about all the burn. It's actually, I think Ming is definitely good here. I'm sorry to say.
So this is where the
I'm gonna fucking Ming it. He can cover for our silly little Pimenta character. A young Mystic sit on the seal, but I kind of want to have Ming to fly burn for Funk. They're bros. Ooh, I like Sniper's Jewel here for Funk too, actually. Hey, did your boy Funk? His base burn scaling is 0. Or his base burn is 0, rather. His scaling is increased a little bit though as a compensation. Look at my Ming. He's a castle. Bye, Ho Young. I'm selling you. Arya, Dragomir, Zuri. I'll lock this. And you should probably hold. I feel like Spellblade's kind of fraudulent here. I'll grab 25 magic. But yeah, and Toxic Contract got buffed. Watching for street content? Why are you trolling with Funk? Sorry. There is a chance that we actually get a little bit cooked in this fight, though. I won't lie. What if they le cook my le Funk, you know? We use Ming to tank the early game so that Pimenta can scale and be strong in the late game. And actually, I might just want to do Rift Seal Pimenta so that my Funk isn't weaker. Let me just hide him in the corner or some shit. That might be fine. Variant, thank you for 2 months as well. And watching upsets you. How many rank ups you've gotten already? 4 or 5 times you die on the 4th fight because no upgrades? Well, I did die on the 4th fight because of no upgrades. But I had $65 to spend because I took stability system and then I got upgrades. That's the plan.
Stay back.
That's the idea.
Yes, burn.
Yes. Burn. I did high roll A tier Funk though, that is true. Hey, Grace is back. A new bit, if you get a ton of money, you'd open a bake shop and all the cakes are sold with tags. Warning, this will explode, random name, and if people ask, you just go, just don't let them eat it. Think that would work? If to beat Red Rift and you think you're starting to go crazy, I've said many times, the jump in difficulty from Red Rift, or from Triple S to Red Rift is fucking crazy. It's insane. You found his voice acting, that was spot on. Can you say yes, burn? Yes, burn. Like that? Wait, no way. Yup, you got me. It was me. I've been funky fresh this whole time. I want this Grace, but I think she's too expensive. I probably shouldn't have bought both of the burn items, but it's fun. You're back. Glide is still in development. Wahoo. Glide is still in development. Aware. Here's another dead character in my shop. Yeah, can you believe they nerfed? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Are the best hamster you've seen? That one is really good. Okay, so this is $18. I think selling Battle Mage's robes is kind of insane though, so I'm not sure I want it. I really, really want this Grace though, but I think it's just too expensive, unfortunately. $24. I'd have to sell so much, right? I'd basically have to sell Sniper's Jewel if I want Grace. I feel like this one attack range though is so nuts on Funk. Having him be able to hit the backline is crazy. So I maybe just leave it and call it fine. Maybe we buy Magician's Ledger over Orb. Bet that's fine. Or Plague Amulet. But yeah, this is 12 magic per. Yeah, you know, let's go Plague Amulet. It's a shame I can't buy that Grace though. Is it getting the +1 team member? Is that normal? Oh yeah, dude. If you're struggling in this game, one thing you can do is not buy +1 team slot because it's so bad. It is tremendously bad. Menta, you are gonna get owned. It's fine, you'll be fine. Yeah, good fight, guys. That was close. I'm really far ahead, so we're just gonna greed the key fragment here, and I want to fill. I want to get this guy fully loaded, but you know, even more burn than pre-patch. Why do these developers keep buffing Funk? True. Wait, this Mage's Tome item, 50 magic, 8 mana regen. Oh man. Don't get 3 team members ASAP. You just always lose by default. Well, yeah, you want to get 3 team members, but you don't want to get a 4th guy. Wait, so, okay, the problem is having a 4th character is really good. The problem is that you can't afford, like, I have $10 right now, right? I would have had to have given up this burning spiral engine, which in the last fight did 14,000 damage, basically as much as Funk, in order to get a team slot. So I would have the same amount of money, and I would have less damage right now. And what would I be putting in? And the answer is nothing, because I would have no money to buy a character. The problem with team size is that it's just too expensive. I think as it is right now, it's almost impossible to have a run that wants to play team size because it's just too expensive. And you don't have, like, you have to pay 40 to get the privilege of putting a C tier on your board, which is then going to hurt your death limit too. You won't reach over here, I don't think. Pimenta, hang in there. Yeah, there you go. You got it, Pimenta. Much more about rank ups? Yeah, managing your economy in this game is mostly about figuring out how you get your team to have like 3 characters that aren't going to die immediately. Aw, dead character. Boo! I've been playing a little bit of this Protector Rowan. It's kind of good. I get it now. I like this thing. But do I like it more than Pimenta? Probably. I have the tanks gain 30 defense though, and she's probably not that weak right now. Should win a combat with 66 or more shards. Yeah, that seems doable. All I have to do is magically gain 60 shards, and then it's good. Hi, Excision. How's it going? So I think I'm rolling one more. I don't dislike picking up something like Reyna, but I wonder how good she is at killing the boss now. Tilly, Rowan, Kai, another sniper's duel. Throw for the rewind? It wouldn't even be enough. That's the problem. Was that rally needed one more shard? Dude. Say that again. Slowly. Sensually. I actually think we're probably far enough ahead to take this challenge. It's like usually I get owned for doing this, but we are insanely strong. And we want to have Funk get pulled into the middle here probably. And we'll do something along these lines. It's very hard to tell how strong we actually are because Funk is just one-shotting the whole board right now, and the boss we cannot do that to. Also, I took this for what? Uncrit, steal 40 max HP? Alright. There's a Star Wars goober named Salacious B. Crumb. Really? Great name. The starting bonus of 2 characters only get to hold an extra item. It's interesting. I think that bonus is really good, and the problem is that it destroys you because of the Rift Seal. Like, so often you'll have 2 characters that you'll have ranked up and they'll be really strong, and then you'll realize that you can't have someone hold the Rift Seal, and then you just kind of die. Otherwise, it's pretty cool, though. Other than that Rift Seal problem, it's kind of neat. I have a feeling we want to just put in a duelist. The problem is that my front line is non-existent, and so like I kind of want to play double. I don't know what I need. I really don't know what I need. I need to hit something like A tier, probably. Only 3 classes. Wrong Karsu. Triple C's. Alright. Maybe we can just have Funk kill the boss if we live long enough is another thought here. Why is it showing me Assassin? Because Ho Young was here? Huh. I think you play Serenity Banner usually, although they did buff Inferno Banner. I just feel like with this Funk, I just have to go for a long time. Resume mechanic is not your favorite. Feels bad, tedious. I like it, but it took me a while to start liking it. because it is a big pain when you're just starting, but once you get used to it, I think it's actually pretty fun. It's fun, I think, to have to plan ahead for your positioning and all of that. I think that Funk is going to get shot by this mushroom, but it's not going to matter because he just blows up the whole board in theory.
Stay back.
Yes, burn.
Yeah, we're so dead to the boss, though. We're insanely dead to the boss. I think maybe Karsu Deadeye Hood is good, and then I need to get a better front line. I wonder if you play this guy. He does give us like 15 seconds of good gameplay. I bet you play this.
Looks like you know.
He's 4 item slots too, which is big. And we can just feed him a little bit of garbage. I'm gonna freeze this shop, I think. And then we should buy Grace now, and then we'll buy these two after. Do you guys think we should start the next 2 combats stunned? I bet that's good here. Is there a stat I'd be happy to lose here? It's like, probably not. Let's take my 10% stats. I know my Pimenta explodes here, but it's worth 100 HP, and I'm pretty sure we won't die anyway. But she's definitely dead as fuck in this fight, and that's okay, Pimenta. You can die here as a treat. That's okay. We greeted, it's fine. Okay. So Karsu Deadeye Hood for sure. I think Pimenta is going to the farm. Okay, Nicholas, share the front line because I want to get the Squire's Helm 50 max HP value here. I'm doing illegal amounts of damage. It's burning Spiral Engine. When an enemy with 100 or more burn dies, all enemies in a large area around them explode for 50% max HP. So you just pick this with Funk and then you chain kill all of Act 2 with like 1 cast. It's super, super strong. Like ridiculously strong. But then it's useless into the boss. Nicholas Mechanic is one of your favorites in the game. You don't get as far as other scaling stuff. I like Nicholas a lot. Yeah, he gets pretty strong. Even if you just have him play for like... even if you only start scaling him in Act 2, I think he ends up pretty strong. So I think these Nimble Boots are a little bit fake because I can't really put them on Karsu because she's going to need some sort of Omnivamp to play the game. So I believe we're rolling. This is good.
Forecast victory.
Hey, Burning Aura was buffed. Look at that. 4 burn when he auto attacks. This is gonna, into the dragon here, we're talking like tens of burn now. Holy moly. I'll take rushed offense, it's fine. It's not fine, it sucks, but it's fine. So and then it's like, it's obviously Deadeye Hood. Every HP scaling ability is horrible. I think Funk or Ming's actually does a surprising amount of burn because of his rush 7 double the burn. When he's at like 7 or 8 burn, which is not crazy for him to get because I think it's per 600. And so on this tempered path, you can put up some pretty crazy burn in the early game. But yeah, for the most part, they suck. Maybe like Sigil Karsu and we hope it's enough. We do have on crit steal 40 max HP, so she does have a reasonable chance of sustaining off of that. And then we have these items which are like pretty much worthless. Maybe Battle Mage's robes on Funk, because Sniper's Jewel was mostly so he could cleave the backline easier. So we could do something like this maybe. Because you have like 1700 HP, so he's not going to fall over super fast. And we have a decent freeze plan for the boss. And then Flaming Gauntlets is fine. And we have Bulwark. I'd like to sell, roll. Scorn A? No, he's not better. Pimenta does nothing in backup, so we could just sell her for Vanguard's Bracelet, which I think is better. And then I think this is what we're playing. Those gloves aren't the actual worst. Yeah, they are as good as a rare item effectively in defensive stats, and maybe the burn is a little bit nice because of Funk, but, you know, they're fine, right? They're on sale, it's fine. I won't be too mad about it. My Nicholas is huge. He's really, really big. But I think my damage is a little bit low. So we'll see. We will see. I think it should be fine though, because he's going to live long enough to get to Grace's first selfless cast. And in that time, we should also stack up a bunch of Frost. So I don't hate our position. If I mean earlier, whenever, it's great to buy it early, but you kind of just buy it when you can, is my feeling. And when you can is basically like if there's nothing in the shop that you have to buy, right? Which is a little bit hard to tell when that is. But basically in Act 1, I usually buy it pretty late, and in Act 2, I usually buy it pretty early, has been my experience so far. I don't think this Tankscliff is buyable. Because what am I getting rid of? I would maybe this 16 puts us to 17, 20, 23. No, it's probably not worth it. 90 armor versus... It is 3 armor items, but he's not already a tank, so he's not getting much more. All right, let's just run it and see what it looks like, shall we? I'll sell just in case. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. All right, let's give it a spin. I think this is a skip. So generally here, it's just Nicholas is extremely tanky. Karsu and Funk both have good survivability built in, and I don't know if we have the damage to check this boss, but I hope so. Oh, you know what? The tank item was an extra 30 defense from Tank's Medallion, but I'd have to sell something I don't want to sell. Maybe you could sell Ming, because Nicholas is going to end up with a really big shield, but he's not going to end up... Yeah, he only used like half of his shield there.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. Wait. Close. We applied a lot of burn though. Yeah, we just got damage checked. I needed this character to do more damage. Oh my god, she did nothing. Oh my god, Karsu, you did nothing. Alright, my bad. That's my fault. Too bad. Yeah, he lived for... I mean, we made it to 52 seconds. We just couldn't do the damage. S-rank Tilly pivot. Yeah, sadly, I didn't have $1 million to buy her and a bunch of items for her, so we couldn't do it. I think probably Warrior Karsu gets there. But this, I feel like this Karsu path sucks. I think this thing is not very good. A shame. Maybe you could sell Ming. Because Ming actually did nothing in this fight. So I could sell Ming and sell Karsu for something better. But yeah. I think mostly that's just this stoked kind of sucks. I feel like this path is so bad. What did he end up at? Wait, that's a lot. But the problem is he ends up at 736 mana, but 736 mana for him is just making him do more burn, which doesn't matter because applying burn is meaningless. But if Karsu's A, we win this run. I think. I just didn't find like we had a pretty clear walkthrough, so probably don't buy Vanguard's memento because you don't need it, and then buy something else in the auction house to kill the boss with, probably. Random rare that gives attack speed is kind of nice because there's like a small chance this is Thief Stagger. It's like 1 in 6, someone said.
Just point me towards the fight.
That's fine too. Karsu does kind of suck though, so I don't know if I should be starting with her. Unlock the secrets of Red Rift? Oh yeah? Is it click on rip every time he shows up? And then say, let's rip this place? The secret is money? What? That doesn't seem right.
One shot.
Are you trying to tell me that in this game where the economy is tight, making money is good? I don't believe it. Kind of want to buy these. That way we can play Thief Stagger. I don't know why I'm keeping Karsu in. We should play Ho-Young for sure. Ming and backups, you're unable to Ming pivot? Oh, if I was Minging it there? Oh. Dude, start the next combat stun, but you get frontline and beginner? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that last run is like the exact problem though with trying to play burn, like, or debuff stacking in general. I put 2000 burn on the dragon. That's a lot of burn. And it was not enough. It was not enough. You can see hero DPS that doesn't have money generation on their B or intrinsic, you started winning much more. What do you do when your shops don't show you those characters? Alright, Karsu. Very well. They did buff the warband. Maybe it's good now. Hi Godzilla, how's it going? Yeah, money generation that never happens? Wow. Guess you just play a lot of assassins probably. I think one roll. That's good.
I'm growing into this.
What if I played Lover? Huh. Perhaps. My tank items are non-existent, but I do have frontline and beginner. So she's gonna get embiggened. And Rip's also here. So glad Rip's here. Woo, Rip!
Stay back.
We love you, Rip. Killed Ho-Young when you were looking. At least we got Big Pimenta, though. That's pretty cool, right? I think here we can afford to buy the key. Just put some tank items on Pimenta. I need to sell Rip for... probably for a mage. Maybe Ratna? Maybe Arya? I'll roll one. Preferable.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
I'm stopping for flowers. Bye, Rip. Sometimes I wish you wish you could talk like the British. What's stopping you? Lock in. You'll never achieve your goals if you don't start training today. You've had an 80 rank Tilly by now? I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. think this pulls pollen. Let me just move over here, right? Bye, pollen. Is it being main damage dealer is so sad? I think the warrior path is fine.
Bloom.
Just say, isn't it? Don't forget Tuesday. Don't forget about it being Tuesday, isn't it?
Freeze.
Freeze. Hey, Ho-Young's back. What are you doing here? We can rank up our pollen in the next shop, or in the campfire, which is nice. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy and try to finish my power crystal. So we don't have to play pollen. We could also play Gustav, which I probably like more. We have to send pollen to the mines because someone has to die there.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
Someone's getting
Your
pulled
guild
and
qualifies.
dying. Like Mystic's Orb and then maybe one roll here. This Ho-Young guy, he won't go away. Do you guys think that Worker Ho-Young getting, I assume, 9 seconds of stealth is gonna be cool? No, me neither. Can you find me a fucking tank item, please? Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't afford it, so I have to sell. I probably just sell Nimble Boots, and it's like sad but fine. It's a dead character in my shop. Ew. I would have had double. True, I would have actually. Yeah, true. Double S Ho-Young. Actually, and then with this one, triple S Ho-Young. I missed out. One more Ho-Young, and we could have had a red rift. Fuck, man. What am I doing?
You can see it too, can't you?
All right, Tank Gustav, help me out here. Hook me up here, Gustav. You got this shit. I think that it's probably fine. We have the lasting shields, and this is the better boss for Pimenta to have to fight as well.
Freeze.
And we're stacking Frost. It's fine. I have full confidence in Pimenta here. Gustav is kind of cute. What up, Pies was talking about how Gustav hates the poor.
Freeze.
I think he was just being a hater, though, if I'm going to be honest with you. Very in his wheelhouse to hate. Attack speed value? I did forget about Lover. I should get Lover there instead. I wasn't 100% sure we would win the fight, to be honest, so I wanted to get the extra 400 HP, but we could just greed. Yeah, fuck it. Always greed. Duelist Momentum Engine, Runic Buckler. Beautiful. I kind of want to roll one more. It's probably too greedy. Stop for Pies. Yeah, Word of Pies was telling me about how he hates the poor. Even Karsu can do damage. I don't know, man. Karsu dropped 9,200 in that fight. That's respectable. And she's gonna own this guy. Wait, never mind. She's cleaving for some reason. If this Karsu character just shot her arrows at a single target instead of spreading, I bet she would be OP. Gustav takes money from the poor, but don't worry, he's gonna give it back after a few more investments. Oh, true. Just one more investment, bro. One more. Oh shit, you're here. How are the Pies? Who do we hate today? They nerfed Funk. So we're talking about how Funk is now the worst character in the game. And if you pick him, you're stupid. I'm gonna freeze for this Nyx. Although maybe I shouldn't freeze and we should look for some A tiers. Hi Danielle. Am I missing any other hellos? Hello everybody who's here. Happy patch day. It's good to see you all. Thank you for joining me today as we learn how to turn Lover Pimenta into a winner. About to die to Riftstorm? Nah, we have Momentum Engine. Momentum Engine's OP. I'm so OP, I'm gonna take an Epic Relic here. Watch this shit. Gulp! Uh-oh. Oh, okay, hear me out. Poison Ascendancy, and then we just rip the poison application from Duelists. Yeah, fuck it. I'm in. Oh my god, he said hello to me. Is that Wabu? I'm about to get cooked in this fight. Oh god. What have I done? Threemon, hello, how's it going? I think Pimenta's gonna be good. Just you watch. Look at this big lady. Gustav, no! Gustav! Gustav, no! I think I needed to not greed 15 attack speed on my Mystic here. Thoughts? Does that sound right? Nah, surely not. I like Squire's Helm on this Gustav a lot, actually. Yeah, it's probably fine. Can I hit maybe, you know what would be awesome here is maybe hitting a single A tier? Ming! RIP! I don't think that's what I meant, guys. That's not what I had in mind. the monkey's paw curls. Yeah, I should have been more specific. What am I complaining about? No. Dude, I can't. Can I sell Pimenta for RIP? No, I can't. I can't. Wow, 2 A tiers. Wow. Whoa. Now I'm gonna buy Crown of Patience on Pimenta because it's epic. I think her having her stall trigger start at 3 seconds is actually good as fuck. My run is so good once I get items for my characters. It's actually crazy. Do it? No, we're not ripping it. I refuse. I'm gonna die here in disgrace instead. Just you watch.
Freeze. Freeze.
Freeze. Pimenta, help! Pimenta, help! Dude, I gotta stop doing this shit, man. For what? For Poison Ascendancy? S tier Funk? How did Karsu make $0? I think it's actually she's getting kill stolen by Duelist Momentum Engine. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's accrediting the kills to the relic and not her for Thief's Dagger. Which is a little bit unfortunate, I think. And to do more than 3 times and will now disappear due to social anxiety. Stop calling out the lurkers. Your Funk was nerfed though? True. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, S tier Funk, more like F tier Funk after these nerfs. Alright, we're gonna sell Broken Thief's Dagger so that she can hold this thingy. We're gonna bench Gustav and we're gonna play Funk.
I'll run with your guild. Just
And real quick, just a good little Funk. Help! Save me, Funk, save me. Funk scale better now, so this Funk is better than the old one. No, that requires nuance and understanding, and instead of having nuance and understanding, I'm just gonna complain immediately instead, is what I was thinking. Sure, you might be technically correct, but there was a down arrow next to Funk's name in the patch notes, therefore it's war.
Stay back.
As a result, no, Karsu! Oh, good. Pimenta upgrade.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
Faster stall triggers? I guess. And then you just hold. I don't even know what. My economy is doomed. I'm gonna pass away here. These Karsu got 15 more attack speed. True. She's almost to the point where she can carry. Okay, so I need Duelist Poison. The one time? Oh my god, it's actually over. We're cooked. It's over. There's no hope for me. There's no future. Pack me in the sardine can and send me away. I'm ready to go. It's okay, Karsu. You're just scaling, Karsu. We all know you're just scaling. You have the power crystal, Karsu. You're gonna do great. Everyone believes in you, Karsu. Everyone believes in you, Karsu. We all believe in Karsu here. Don't even look at that stupid, sexy A tier Kai. That's ridiculous. This down backup could carry Dragon. Well, we have Duelist Chill and Frostbite. Like, she has to have enough damage, right? Surely. I don't believe it otherwise. I should put everyone frontline in this fight, actually. Nice try, Funk. He did his best. Sometimes you just get shot. Maybe Funk here. Come on, Pimento, we love you. Woo! Woo, Pimento, woo! Yes, Pimenta! Yes! Oh. Nice try, Pimenta. Oh my god, Karsue.
I don't miss.
On attack, inflict 4 poison? The poison ascendancy is finished? Fellas? GG. Ladies and gentlemen, all as I planned it. It's all going exactly as I planned. Bye, Funk. It was fun. Good to see you. Thank you for carrying my act. It was over. 40 poison? Wait a minute. Poison ascendancy? Tanks memento? Hold up.
I'll win medals again.
I'll win
for
medals
our
again
guild.
for my guild. How's my Karsu looking? 309 attack speed? It has to be good. All the doubters are about to be in shambles here. Watch this. Make sure you're looking. Let me position correctly here. No more lover value for me. A little worried about Gustav getting cleaved. I think he's fine. Gustav, what? This isn't 2 range? I fucking hate this stupid dragon, man. I'm dead now. I'm gonna lose to... oh no, I guess it's fine. How is this not 2 range, man? I don't understand. I feel like they really need to let me see what tile the dragon is on. How do we do? Poison damage? 295. GG. Very cool. Poison Catalyst also kind of beat ass there. And people were saying the Pimenta Karsu run wouldn't work out. Ha. That run so should have lost. That shit was awful. The run randomly got Giga Smash on second to last A2 encounter. Storm failed you from everyone. Dude, second to last and last encounter in second act? Insane. And Poisonous Endy is like 50k damage. That doesn't show up on that doesn't fit my narrative though. It's fucking minging?
So this is where the world sends me next.
Okay, so last time I played Fast Track Ming, everyone said pick Enlightened, it's gonna be so cool, it's gonna be so awesome, and it was atrocious. It was really, really bad. What if Searing Ming carry? What if Child or Rip first shot? Rip?
Let's wreck this place.
Let's rip this place. It's time. And the next guy you got obliterated, you don't know how to make him work? Same. I think we're gonna play Assassin Rip, and then this character will just be anything. I could probably play 200 max HP here. It's fine. Just gotta make sure Rip sees all of the rush triggers that he can here. Ming plus 200 HP, GG. They side graded Reyna's boxer upgrade, I did see. And they also shot Funk dead in the street. He's unplayable now, as we've seen today. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, but like I kind of need Tilly because I need a third character. And she's on sale. We need that relic. You're right, we need the relic. I agree. Get a rare relic for a price. Hold on. Are any of these good? No. These all suck. Heroes gain 1 defense and 1 magic per 25 divas. Fuck it, we're Plague Harvester. Looking. They're literally just dying to Ming's aura right now. Logan? Huh? Give me pollen for the
Alright,
Rift
I'll
Seal.
join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
And then this is not a great Ming fight, but it's fine. Because we're just gonna burn everything anyway. It's kind of bad because I'm not getting many Rip Rush triggers here for my Searing Mantra. Logan will be good here. He's a Vanguard. He's not a Vanguard, actually. He's a warrior. Imagine Dragons, the warriors. Assassin Rip isn't good here? Yeah, but he holds the Rift Seal. You want to Power Crystal your Ming for more HP? What's the HP scaling on this? 25%? Dragomir Vanguard, you cannot kill anything? Oh, Dragomir Vanguard. Oh! Oh my god. I'm gonna take the protection crystal so that I can kill the boss. Is what I'm thinking here. And we probably want them to... we want Rip deep in enemy territory here, I believe. Or no. We don't want Rip deep in enemy territory. We want Ming deep in enemy territory here. That way Rip sees all of the rush triggers he possibly can. to scale my Ming.
Bloom.
You want to riv deep in your territory? What? What was that?
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Come on, child. We gotta go farm more rush triggers for Ming, I guess. Because that's what I'm doing now. Here's some Omnivamp champ. One roll. What the fuck is this? Okay. So, like, I think I'm always upgrading the Ripster here, right? Mr. Rips. What if we go the rush path? Is it too late? Yes. Definitely. It's never too late. You know what? You're so right.
I'm still ugly. What?
You're so right. It's never too late to go making my rip big and round. And then we just position... I want Rip to be safe. I don't want him to be injured here. Yeah, it's a bit of a Ming angle, I'm afraid. How do we do? 198 max HP. Wow. What? What? What are these? These are insane. Acceleration crystal? Whoa! Oh my god.
I can help. I think.
It's everywhere. There's too much. Help! I think I'm taking the acceleration crystal. And then I guess we're done. Would have been nice to play this Kai since he just got buffed as well. He's probably actually insane here. I'd also, you know what? I can sell Pollen for critical vessel. Probably worth. Alright, I don't think I need protection crystal here. If they kill my child, that's fine. He kind of deserves it anyway for being dumb. What does critical vessel do? Crit 20 times for 25 attack speed 5 Omnivamp. They've shot my child dead. How could this be? Hi Bert, how's it going? H Scream. I gotta tell you, this emote's kind of growing on me. You're the only person posting it ever, but I did look at it when I was going through the emotes the other day. It's kind of a heater. You're not wrong. Kai buffed, he has the stun immunity while casting. Wasn't that sort of a good thing? Yeah, he got a little nerfed, but they did also fix his stall being weak. So, I don't know. He's probably okay. Freak left a pinned link in the chat. Should you block them? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I think I want this Gustav over the child. So I'm going to refreeze. And we're just going to finish the seal here. Big vest for a big rip. I don't want any of this other shit. Although, I guess mana regen is good. Dragomir, 3 items, all of them are attack speed attack. Just what he wants. I'm gonna do 2 emotes, a boba, little fuck ass dog. Kimoy, what about the Aboba Council? Aren't you a fan of the Aboba Council? Yeah, and Abobafy, also true. My new Spotify competitor. There's a Boba Council? A Boba Council. What's the council gonna think about this, Kimoy? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to the boss and we're just gonna explode. And not in a good way. Look at my rip though. Tink, 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 tink. Alright, child, you did your job. Go away.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Does anyone have a plan for killing the boss with this team? Can anyone find me a detonator funk? Perhaps? Because on the new patch, you're making espresso about to fire up some games. Fun. I'm having a good time. I like the game, dare I say. I don't think we ever win that. Rip wins this? Yeah, Rip Nation. It's time to go on the offensive. What if I gave Ming so much mana regen that he perma-stunned the dragon? Did we think about that? Ming, what are you doing? Ming, they're dead! Stop spinning! Look at these pitiful attacks from the enemies. They just bounce right off of us. You know what? It wasn't too late. 957. A tier Ming. And he has Searing Mantra. That's a sign. Do you guys want to play Arini and win the run, though?
The rift is teaching us.
On Rush Trigger, gain 100 max HP, 12 attack, and 10 attack speed. Is that good? Or is it better just to get a 1000 HP shield? Is that even a part of this run? He did 6,000 shields. Insane. Why only if you have Nyx? This thing? Yeah, I feel like I don't care about 2 of the stats on Ming though, but it is a HP. Yeah, fuck it. Rush defense me. I'm gonna freeze and we're gonna take Arini here, I think. Actually, I could just sell. Well, no, I think we want our team to be Ming, Gustav, Arini, and then we just move this guy to back up with his 957 max HP gain. Rush defense is broken, just find S tier Nyx. Oh. Hey, give me a duelist relic with no duelists on the board, please. Oh my god, Ming's gonna own these frauds. Watch this. Boom. And, hold on, wait for it, wait for it. And, boom. Looking at his damage. Yep. Sorry to say, guys, I think Funk is over. The new burn carry is Ming. Bad news, everyone.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
There's only one future for us. I can only see... I open my eyes and all I can see forever and ever... Ming, as far as the eye can see. There's no way Ming wins single combat, right? Ming doesn't win this? You're telling your boss on me? Fuck. It's a lot of pressure. Max HP gain on Rush gives you empty max HP from Rush triggers? Well, we can always look. How many Rush trigger? Oh, it's going to be really hard to tell, though, because of Acceleration Crystal. Let's go rematch. Unlikely that we win any of these. But maybe we send Ming to 1v1. No, not Gustav. Do you guys believe in Ming? Be honest with me. Do you think Ming has this? Yes? I believe. I'm channeling my power. Let's go, Ming! We all believe in you! Yes! We all believe in Ming. Yeah, typical kind of boring Ming W. Ming probably can solo the dragon. I think that's true.
Slow it down.
I think that's right. Never mind the fact that he's getting absolutely cooked here. Okay, he's just setting up for the rip angle. Owie. My health bar. For Rush, 8 Assassins and Vanguards gain 1 Omnivamp and 1 crit per shard generated this game. Shards generated, 0. Is that good? That might be good. Oh, and on crit gain 1 attack and 1 magic. Oh. Of course. I get that as being pretty good, actually. Oh, these suck. I think we're taking Rip out now. And he's just gonna pass 1485 HP to my Ming, which is an insane amount of HP. To be honest, it's a little bit too much. Damages a hero's shields. We actually get a lot of shields too. I'm good though. We'll do Runic Buckler. You just noticed I am items? I am items. Mystics Cliff? Five rerolls this game. It's easy when you're just natural and Mings. Did you have been wearing the permascaling HP item to pass across to? Oh man, dude, the fucking when a Vanguard, on Rush. Oh man, it would be everywhere. Look around Gustav since he's a tank main and can scale off a defense. He already has a lot of defense though from, I don't know what. Oh, from his self-scaling? Yeah, he's plus 24, I guess. In the final fight, probably the case. Yeah, we could do it. Why not? All right, ready, Ming Nation? Here he goes. We're gonna let Ming play at his full power. No more training waits for this Ming. Wow, look, my Arini isn't getting chain stunned. Wow, I can play the game. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't just get chain stunned by the spiders and lose. Amazing. Oh, wrong funk. Too bad. All heroes in combat share a class. Unlikely. I'm just looking for Arini upgrades here, I guess. It's like the only thing. Huh. That looks good. Resistance mechanic is that change the only mob that chain stuns your entire team. There's actually a few of them, Wabu, because it's the spiders, but it's also apparently in Endless, the mushroom tanks were doing it a bunch to people, where you would just like in Endless have a mushroom tank actually perma stun your frontline because of how fast they attacked. Buy wrong funk, respec him at the campfire, and then lose because you didn't skip. Yeah, I think that sounds kind of good actually. I could see it. I don't have the money for this, I don't think. I think we just go and we're fine, right? Rolled 16 times my first campfire and didn't get a single rank up? Unfortunate. Maybe you need to hold more units. Buy some guys on sale at sea. It can happen though. You like Endless? Oh yeah, buddy? I like you. And I think you're a cool person. How you feel about that, huh? Fucking owned. Idiot. Oh shit. Yeah, and then we kill him. Got his ass. Okay, so the dragon must be here, right? I thought the dragon was 3 tiles wide. I think the dragon is just on this tile. Because if you're here, you walk forward. So I think we can be like this. Thoughts on the Reina change? Well, Boxer Reina was very OP. So it's pretty reasonable to change it. What do you guys think is going to do more damage, Ming or Irini?
Slow it down.
I think Ming has this though. I feel like he's just about to catch up. Dude. Holy, look at my rush triggers. Yeah, by the way, 2,000 burn applied. Insane burn number, right? 10,000 damage. Wait, no, it's not counting his burn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ming did more damage than this. What the hell? It's just like a classic, honestly, let's be real with ourselves, kind of boring Ming win. Like, it's just what you expect these days, right? You load up, you play your fast track searing mantra Ming. It's kind of like a boring, easy win, you know? 20,000 burn, only needs 75 seconds to kill the boss. Man, it's like nothing, you know? This like is easy. Like Glutton Penumbra in this game. Yeah, we could play. Yeah, that's Nicholas actually. He just eats items to get permanently stronger. Rolling. Quantity over quality Irini. Quality over quantity Yuna. Watch some Japanese streamers with higher streaks than you've ever seen. They only separated runs into Ming and no Ming. That's my favorite mid 2000s game show too. Actually, is Ming or no Ming. I was a big fan of that one when I was a kid. Yuna buffed? True. We could play Yuna. I was gonna play Dragomir to make money, but you know what? Yuna buffed. Truth nuke. What do we get? Eye of Haste. Lord, return the Ming unto me. Dear God, bring Ming unto me. Probably Nicholas Irini here.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
He's here. Glutton Penumbra heard you. The good news, Bert, is that unlike Monster Train in this game, Glutton Penumbra is actually really good. The hate money arc. Why would we choose anything else? I'm in my Ming arc personally. Can't time you out due to it showing you as banned. You can't. Ward of Pies is unchained. Become unmoderatable? Is that good? They cancel Ming or no Ming because everyone just picked Ming? Yeah. It was weird too because he was hosting the show, you know?
Forecast victory.
I'm gonna just play Dealer. I think Dealer is especially good with Battle Mage's robes. The problem is I can't feed him right now, but like, it's a good problem to have. Setting on window to tweak the colors on the display. Yeah, I think it's Alt F4. It sounds right to me. Give him the rush item, it's useless. That's true. I guess I could just give him that. I thought they buffed this. Am I crazy? Hold on. looking into this. Oh no, they buffed Hasty Vest, not Searing Vest. No, they did. Oh, they just didn't update the tooltip, I guess, right? Because it does say in the patch notes 1 to 2. And B stealth perma-scaling unit retrained her at the first campfire to 5+X shards on kill. Started at 20 shards. What in the boss and the tooltip says 25 shards per trigger? Does it actually give you that much money? No, it's bugged. Dude, that's awesome. Buffed Searing Vest? Oopsie. No, we didn't. Haha. That's sick. That's really good. Trying to play Logan is rough. Logan. Yeah, he's not that good. Hi, CS. How's your life as a how's your life been as a guildrun player? What's it like? Have you beaten Cranberry's streak yet? You're on double S. Every run that you've won has had Pimenta. That's a clear sign. I think that normally I want to spread my options out. Like I would normally buy Tilly and roll here, but I also want to put items on this guy, and I would like to maybe buy this Assassin's Hood that's on sale. So I think it's Assassin's Hood roll. Uh-huh.
Just point me towards the fight.
Back again, huh? I would like to play these nimble boots, but I don't have the money. It's not worth freezing either. Pimenta Spicy's a nutty off tank. Yeah, she's a DPS character. You can make any character tank, so sometimes Pimenta can tank, but she's mostly just there to do DPS, I think. Yeah, at least this is a good fight. What if I is moddable? What if I speak for me to test? This is entrapment. No, this is normal. You can't entrap Lord of Pies. He's unentrappable. Why'd that thing die? Did Nicholas just own that dog? Did you see that? Wait, is Nicholas just killing everyone? Wait, my Assassin's Hood scaling. Nicholas, chill. Fuck, I got no kills. He just killed everyone. Okay, I'd like to hit... But maybe I buy like Reyna here. I guess we're actually reasonably strong, so I can probably play Rift Key. I think Rift Key backline aggressor is fine. Assassin's Cloak to the Scaled Tats get absorbed by Nicholas? I have no idea, actually. I've never eaten a scaled item. Unit tooltip bug? Damn. But it would have been awesome if there wasn't a bug. I'm gonna power crystal Karsu because I'm insane and you can't stop me. I've become ungovernable. Hold on a minute. Kind of scary. Godzilla, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Hold on. The spiders and snakes are governing me. Uh-oh. I'm being governed. Help! They got my ass. GG. At least we generated a blood fang. We want to hold something like Grace anyway.
I can help, I think.
That doesn't look very good. Nicholas Bros, I'm sorry. I think it's over.
Happy to help.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Cranberry has to be in the run. And he also just holds this power crystal. Kimoy, Stingy? Why the... Can you guys stop being mean to each other, please? This is supposed to be a community of, like, wholesomeness and joy. We're supposed to be raising each other up and not calling each other stinky. I'm gonna need you guys to lock in. George. No, not George. Does this battle mage's robes look like a sack? Oh, like a bag? Okay, I see it. I see it. I thought you were talking about something else. I was gonna say, I don't know if I see that. What was I thinking? Don't worry about it. There's no Ming in this run? Oh, you're right. Everyone's getting rowdy because we're Mingless. Oh, I get it. You're right. You're right. Okay, so I want to buy Yuna, and then I guess I would just bench Karsu when I get a Mystic. Okay. I want this Arini as well, but I think she's a little bit hard to afford. We'll just go Nightshade. A heart boxer badge? What enchanted big boy boxers? Godzilla, where did you get this? What is this? I think I want to hold out. I want to buy Precision Conduit and probably Arini, although she's not that strong actually. You got it from gifting a sub? Wow. Duolingo. I feel like Gamer Duolingo is kind of OP. I don't know if it'll ever be topped. Real actual teaching moment here. I'm pretty sure you want your Rowan here because he'll slam the spider. I think he should actually slam everything except for this snake. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not snaken. Oh man, I'm good. Yes, I think he should hit all but the snake that's on his ass here. Yeah. Yuna, can you get a kill? A single kill, Yuna. Woo! Yes! +4. Nightshade good, you've never even given it the time of day. Well, the permascaling path is pretty bad, and it's a little too late for the money-making path. So I think you just play the 150% increased crit. Typically. Oh, spike plate. Picture Cranberry as bald. They should bald my Cranberry, yeah. Permascaling path is not bad if you find at least one item for it in Act 1. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna pick it here with no items for it, I think, generally. Typically. I want to buy... So I need to Rift Seal Rowan. I kind of fucked up, but not really. You can probably get away with this, perhaps. A boss? Hydra? I'm sure it's fine. We get Cranberry to throw it back on stream? No, he hates us and he hates Joy. I think my Rowan is tanky enough that he can tank with the Rift Seal. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Give Rowan the attack speed and crit. He deserves it. Slam this dude. Yeah. You scale Rowan, you haven't figured out what he does? Oh, he's the best tank in the game for sure. You just put tank items on him. He's really good because his passive is very strong in that it's like the only tank with an actual defensive scaling passive, and then you just pick fault line and then put tank items on him and he wins the game. He's really good. This was buffed. We can just play Fiona here. I have a feeling we're gonna get a little bit le cooked in the next act. I guess we could play Vanguard's Memento, right? It's 90 burn. It's on sale. Gustav also have defensive scaling. That's true, but Gustav's problem is that he fucking explodes. Like this guy, because his base stats are just too low, you know? He dies. So I don't really think of him as a tank. He's just a mystic, but he's like a nice mystic. Cranberry has huge, big ass, can't twerk energy. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to say in response to this? So true. Ah. I guess that is so true. Yuna, you might not win this fight. Oh, you don't even make it back there. Never mind. All good. It's okay. We want these fights to be really long so that my Fiona can just farm us some money up here. $25 crit, good. Key fragment, good. Maybe one roll. 300 burn for 200 max HP, 25 attack. Sure. His HP per second just never keeps up. I mean, you can see it here, right? You put rare tank items on him and he lives forever. Although this Rowan's a little bit overpowered because I gave him a power crystal and that gave him like an extra, a lot of stats. 60 and maybe, that can't be right. 1,000? That doesn't sound right. You know, I got 5 streak then died because Gustav got triple tapped and then the end of the run Yuna got double tapped. Yeah, that was a good run. I remember that. I remember that one, yeah. Guildrun and random leader Wildfrost. When will today's Wildfrost video come out? It's gonna come out tonight instead. I put it for 8:30 because I put up the Guildrun patch notes video today. So I just pushed the Wildfrost back because it was that I wanted to put the patch notes video out as soon as I could because it's like time sensitive content, but I didn't want to put out 2 videos within an hour of each other. So that's what I ended up doing. Hi Vepper, what's up? What's good, what's good? Almost got you again. You just gotta live in Discord and then you'll never be surprised. That laptop gets so hot and you're only watching a stream? That's probably because Cranberry's on your screen though, right? I gotta assume that's why that's happening to you. No, Yuna, no! Nice try. Burning your thighs and you have no pants on? I think there's a solution to that we could find. I think there's a way you could fix that. Did you try putting on pants? Call me crazy for this one, maybe. Fascist. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Bringing the Baker 2 run? You'll have to ask the wheel that. Please not spam the chat. My mom bought me this new laptop and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed. Now my leg is starting to hurt because it's getting so hot. Yeah, please don't spam the chat, guys. You're gonna burn Godzilla's leg. I think you probably play this Inferno Funk. It's only a little sad because you're losing the Assassin's Hood scaling, but it's not that big of a loss, and I feel like playing Funk here is just gonna make me much safer. You can just give him like Runestone Plague Amulet. Is Funk dead? Yeah, they killed him. He's worthless now. Unplayable. Actually, don't play him so that I can play more of him for you. Have a good one, sirs. You have a beautiful stream. Thank you, Gene. Have a good rest of your day as well. Rowan, look out. Rowan, look out. Funk, look out. Funk, get down. No, Funk. That's a tragic defeat. You have the other item? I guess I should put on the ledger, sure. S tier Ho Young. Oh my god. Holy moly. Rush 7 gained 33% basic stats. It's nice because it's also a 200 HP. It's like, is it good? It might be good. It's expensive though. It's probably not worth it. Ming? Whoa. I wish we had a better Fiona. I feel like this one is so worthless. She's A tier though, so I gotta keep her. Garbage as passives, yeah, those were pretty nice. I gotta say. It's fine, it's fine. Sorry, I was just hacking the game there so that I could win this fight. You know how it goes, right? I got really mad that I lost there, so I just did a quick little hack to win. Gotta do what you gotta do. You just came back but lost your S tier passive. Come on, man. Stop it. I think we want duelist because I'm probably pivoting to a duelist to finish the run. And we'll take duelist chill. Alright. Bye, Fiona. Good luck. Have a nice day at school. Should maybe do this, though. But no, they might aggro funk. Maybe like this, because you don't need to be frontline for anything.
1 second.
Look at this Rowan stun, though. Slam. That's the whole board.
Hold still.
Oh, Funk, don't die. Phew. Holy moly. Dude, we're fucked. I am so weak. I can't keep clicking these burn relics that don't do anything. That can't be good. Can you upgrade one of my important characters, please? Alright. I think I might die in the next shop, or in the next fight, though. It's kind of concerning. I need some more armor. I can sell you for Karsu at least, because I'm probably not gonna play Yuna now.
I don't miss.
Freezing acceleration. So if my frontline can hang on, we'll be okay. I think most of the time what happens is I just die to the dragon because I lose to the death limit, I believe. Actually, sometimes I die in the next fight too. It's a little scary. Nobody wins the 1v1 here. Just got to get some attack speed items and somehow survive, and then everything's fine. That's all.
Freeze.
Hang in there, Cranberry. We got you. Just get your slam.
Hold still.
Yeah, this doesn't look the greatest. I don't think we're winning this. Because he's just going to apply like 200 burn. Okay, at least this fight is somewhat playable. It's like semi-playable. I don't know. Do you think that Karsu is better than Fiona? Probably not. Alright. Oh, they crush my Rowan, though. I think we're dead.
Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. Oh well. Fiona version is so meh. Yeah, but the problem is that my Rowan has not been shown a single good tank item. I did not get any of the good tank items for this guy. The problem also is that this unit is not good. Like, she's applying such garbage shielding. So, what can you do? Just a no survivability problem. Not much to be done, I'm afraid. I mean, I'm sure there's something to be done. I probably have to, like, to roll differently or something. Yeah, lay cooked, indeed. Should have recruited Ming. True. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I drank a lot of water this morning. I'll be right back. All versions? No, the Tycoon version is fine if you get it. Because if I had the Tycoon Fiona, at that point she would have been giving me like 500 or 600 extra HP. All right, be right back. All right. I'm ready. What shall we play today? Loyalist, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Let's do a roll. Shard Pouch Logan, hard roll first shop. I'm down.
Guild is serious about ending this?
Watch this.
I'm in.
Watch this shit. Hold on. Let me get a tank.
I'll stand with you.
And
Not
Logan.
while you're taking orders.
And Logan. Dragomir B on sale.
Your guild has...
Fine.
I accept your offer.
I guess. One of your least favorite design principles is when enemies often don't meaningfully change, they just get more max HP. No, that's actually awesome is the thing, because like what if instead of hitting something 5 times, you had to hit it 6 times? But like you see, you're having fun when you hit it, therefore good change. Think about it. Crit this guy. I hate him. I hate him so much. 65%, you better crit here. Acceptable. Logan. You know, Excision was hyping up the Juggernaut Logan.
Feels heavy. Good.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Excision was typing big that this guy was secretly OP. I'm listening. I listen to my chatters when they speak sometimes. Unless they say something annoying. Positioning mod for guildrun? No, I did not. Which one's meant to be the good one? You only ever go third? I think Juggernaut Logan is supposed to be okay. I've heard it's supposed to be okay. This path, on the last patch, it was the worst path in the game. They did buff it to give it an extra item slot, but it's probably still the worst path in the game. Usually you just click this or bust, in my opinion. Cannot advise listening to chatters. What about Lord of Pies? Thoughts? What about when he says things like stinky? You hear good things about this Ming character? I love Minging. Give me pays off in. Well, this is gonna give me like poison for scorn or something. That's fine. Rush Reina as bad as Rush Logan? I think they are both quite bad, yeah. I'll take Inflict 100 Frost. I'm sure we'll finish that at some point. Especially advise me not to listen to Lord of Pies. What? Give me 3 good reasons. Dragomir. Oh, Dragomir. I need you to get a kill, sweetie. All right, acceptable. I want an Omnivamp item. This is not the greatest Omnivamp item, but it's acceptable. You've helped. You can trust me. You give you some of the best life advice you'll ever get. I've helped people grow their limbs back. I've cured the uncurable. What kind of life advice do you have for me, Godzilla? Got to upload your Wild Frost video for today. It's going up tonight. Sorry. It's going up in 4 hours because I put up the patch notes video for this game. I did put that video up, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just didn't want to upload both videos within an hour of each other, so you'll have to wait a little bit. I'm afraid to say. Dragomir didn't crit. Who's coming to my beating Dragomir to death with hammers party later today? But never mind. Actually, who's coming to my woohoo, yippee, we love you Dragomir party today? Switch from Coke to Coke Zero. Sugar is bad for you. Godzilla, your advice is to enjoy life less. Now you have to turn to a life of crime and drugs instead? Glad I could help. That sounds fucking sick. That sounds awesome. Hell yeah, brother.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Coke Zero tastes the same. It's like cheating. Coke Zero only tastes the same if you've been brainwashed. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. These all kind of suck. I guess I'll take Scroll of Enlightenment. Life advice, try heroin 1 time. Yeah, I would tank it. So like this is actually good advice, Pun, because then I have a bunch of anecdotes about that time that I tanked heroin. You're so right. And then like I can talk about it on stream and everyone will be like, wow, he's so cool. You would all be pogging. The casual meth user? Yeah, but I'm trying to go pro. Is this game good? You never gave it a chance to even watch? I've played like 120 hours of it in 2 weeks. I like it a little bit. And one time in band camp at the frat where the guy grew shrooms in his toilet and started handing them out.
Happy to help.
Yeah, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna upgrade this guy, so I need to click on some tank items for him, hopefully. I'm gonna click on some Dragomir items instead. I'm gonna click on some Dragomir here instead.
I've secured our advantage.
On cast, gain 100. Oh, you gotta go on kill, gain 8 shards on this guy, though. They call me the Shroom Toilet. Now, Pun Pun, could you explain why? What would lead them to call you that? Because he's Mega Myco? No, you can't call him that. He made it a banned term. Cranberry, if anyone calls Pun Pun Mega Myco, please kill them.
I'm feeling good about this.
I've been playing a little bit of this Protector path. I kind of like it. I get the vision. It feels like he tends to attack enough to equal out to this shield. At mods, please ban hate speech. Where is Cranberry? Where is Cranberry? 30 shield, 39 shield. But like when you think about it, it's like it's 39 shield per auto attack, but he's auto attacking about twice a second roughly, and if it ends up being like around, we'll say 80 for simplicity, right? It's 80 shields per second about, which is roughly the same as what you would get from his ability. Even about to fold us over? Nah, this is an easy Dragomir win. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure Dragomir has this. Also, I have 3 B tiers. How could I lose? Look at my beautiful 3 B tier team. Logan? My Logan? Has anyone seen him? See, I told you Dragomir had this. Dragomir? See, I told you Dragomir had this. You just got to give him time to scale. What?
We've reached the obvious conclusion.
He's such a fucking asshole. We've reached the obvious conclusion. Fuck you, man. Give me From the Shadows. Do you guys think on sale C tier Scorn goes hard here, or? I think Gustav.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
And then no, this is not that good. Another sword? Yeah, but like I probably need to fix the fact that my Rowan is holding a gauntlet and nothing else. I think we just play this for the backup, actually. This thing he says clear rolls with? Yeah, see, I think he wants to be like, you know, like tank, damage dealer, Pimenta type of distribution on his teams, usually. Oh wait, I do need to play this guy because I don't have someone to hold the Rift Seal right now. I mean, I have Dragomir, but you know. Goodbye, low gang. And then I want this probably. A mage mystic. Yeah, you could put it on Dragomir, but I'm gonna resist the temptation. I watch this. Wait, he didn't even kill. Really? Okay, there you go. That's what I was expecting. And money explosion. And it's everywhere.
I can help. I think.
Oh, nice. Kind of tough because I don't have anyone to hold this right now, but I'm sure, I feel like I should pretty much be guaranteed to find at least a tier of my whole board with how much money Dragomir is about to print. Hi Tyson, how's it going? Ming! Yes! Oh, Mage's Emblem. I believe Dragomir wins this. I guess Omnivamp is kind of bad into this enemy, but he's scaled enough. I think he's got it. Bing, 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 pop. Bing, 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 pop. Like the perfect Rip Nyx rush build is the Balmabello of Guildrun. What do you mean absolute dog shit? Rip's the best character in this game. Wait a minute. Sentinel's Plate's just better than Scroll of Perseverance because you'll never finish it. This is just, I should have Sentinel's Plate on here. Pop. And pop. Dude, it's actually unbelievably satisfying to watch him do that. In 2 fights, I have made $80. Is that good? Anyone good at math able to tell me if having $187 here is good? I think this Scorn is better here because I have Frosted Gauntlets. Oh, for Rush 5, Assassins gain 200 crit. We're actually going to one-shot the boss, I think, sometimes. I think you swap Spellblade for Executioner's Axe because more Omnivamp is awesome. 18 Omnivamp deal 1018. Deal 1281. Yeah. Accuracy Contract is kind of like free money. But I feel like now you kind of just want him. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. You know what? We just play Lover Sal.
Field just got cooler. Get it?
We have so much money we can afford it. Balmabel is literally Hugh Hefner. Is Hugh Hefner still alive? No, I didn't think so. Figured he had it. He had to have died like 8 or 9 years ago, right? How long has it been? He stole all those women's youths. Oh, you like siphoned it? That's awesome. We can do Perfect Divergence Prism here for sure. It's not good right now because of Sal, but we don't need it right now. Just play it later. He was a scumbag? I don't know, man. Probably. Don't have super high hopes for the moral character of the guy who started Playboy. Do you see how Sal was in trouble there and Dragomir hit her with the "Is he bothering you, ma'am?" and then just teleported in and killed that guy? Holy cow. You don't know? Does anyone know? All right, where's my Hugh Hefner historian? I know one of you has to be the Hugh Hefner historian, right? Statistically. We want to know about the guy? Nothing, but I think Godzilla has some questions. I think I'm out of good items to put on Dragomir at this point. Okay, well. Wow. Wait, look at this Kai.
Nice. That was
We're
only
super
some of
rich,
that.
so we could just play this. Hey guys, me, Hugh Hefner, or however you spell it, is me, AMA. Hey Hugh, what do you think of Ming in Guildrun? That's what everyone's been wondering, I'm pretty sure. $11 crit. Like 11 crit, 28 magic. Probably not super worth. He'd be 100 years old this year. Bob Barker was like 99 when he died, wasn't he? I feel like some of those guys just live forever. Drinking the Fountain of Youth or
Oh,
some
they
shit.
might feel a tickle.
Google says, yeah, he's bad. No! You do Red Rift because your brain ain't that big, but Ming won you a triple S run? That's because Ming's OP, yeah. Relic is so much money. I do like money. I think you're supposed to go... What gives Dragomir the better chance of just one-tapping the boss? I think it's Assassin Relic. Yeah, it's probably Assassin's Greed Banner, and he gets some magic from that. He was at 172, and now he's at... Hold on, looking. Yeah, he gets like 100 magic or something like that. This looks pretty good.
For it?
Do you guys think I have enough money? 1 magic per 8 shards generated this game. Interesting. Need Assassin's Glyph? Yeah, we just gotta roll. Gotta find some cool shit here. Maybe I should just buy every
I
relic?
could use someone fast.
Oh, we should play Merchant Scroll, right? Probably can get rid of Siphoning Dagger for it. Or just put Siphoning Dagger over here. When does the money start trickling down to you? Oh yeah, soon for sure, guys. Soon for sure.
Try to keep up.
Sure. I don't think it really does anything. S tier rip. Wow, this rip is kind of insane. If you see this guy early, imagine. You're tied with me? Hell yeah. Lock in. Think Gario, you won't be able to afford him? I think that there's money in the tank for us to afford Rip. He has 1,000 crit at the start of combat? Oh my god. Holy fuck, he has so much crit. I think we can switch off oh no, Sacrificial Scythe is a lot though. It's 30 Omnivamp.
I can help. I think.
Not too good with these. I guess you buy this for fun. That's fine.
I don't want anyone getting hurt in
Imagine if we had Assassin's Glyph. I'm looking. We're gonna find it. It's right around the corner. Oh wait, this is kind of nice. S tier Arya? Wow. How many multiplicative crit bonuses does he have? I think he just has the 100%. And then he's getting the value from something. I don't know, man. Wow, Grace S.
I can actually do this.
Cool. Bunch of stuff that actually doesn't do anything. Awesome, Grace. I think I'm keeping my items. Pimenta S? Oh, Ming. Of course. Of course. Is your Arya? Oh yes, I could get some more magic. That's true. Here's auto attacks gain 50 crit. Sure, we can finish with that. Has Scorn been getting hard? I haven't really been paying attention to Scorn. I've kind of only been looking at this Dragomir. Yeah, that looked pretty close. That looked strong. The Questman fight, do you get the value? I'm pretty sure you have to finish the fight. Alright, so he's gaining 200 crit for Rush 5, 25% base stats, 15 crit, 15 crit, 100 crit on his active ability. Yeah, this acceleration filigree printed us $120. That was pretty good. I think we should do that more often. Yeah, easy win. All you gotta do is hit Shard Plunder at the end of Act 1 and have it generate you $216, and then the game is kind of easy. I should do that. The weekly Dragomir build? No, don't worry, he's gonna have another run. I believe in him. All in Nyx? Holy. Well, I rolled 4, and it's kind of dire. I guess we're playing all in Arya. Going to the grocery store? Anyone want anything?
I'd enjoy your guild alone.
Burger. Arya even beat the turtle? The turtle only hits for 4, so I think nobody can lose to the turtle. Rowan. Nyx.
Your guild could use someone fast.
Alright, and then we just upgrade all 3 of these next shop. Sorry, my bad. I lagged. This shop. Oh, I can play that. That's fine.
Nice. I was hoping someone.
Bye, Arya. It was fun. See you later. Good hanging out, Arya. I'm taking quests? No, I tend to like to get my characters sorted first. Going to computer. Computer. I don't want to continue. I do not wish to carry on with that thought, actually. I've changed my mind. I do want some crit for this guy, but it's not super important, and it's probably better to look for something to replace this thing, this creature. Scroll of Violence. B tier Dragomir. Oh, but he's the bad path. I don't know. Maybe he pops off if he's B tier ahead of Curve.
Very well.
How could it be bad, right? Here you go, man. Don't let us down. How much money we would have made with last run with Greedamir? Probably less. Generate 10 shards from any source at the start of combat. Gain 1 shard. Well, all we gotta do is get him a kill here, and then it's gonna be awesome. And I'm sure he kills this dog. What's your crit chance, Dragomir? 91? Huh. Interesting, Dragomir. Really makes you think. Win a combat with 3 or more heroes in play where no class is shared between any 2 heroes. Okay, it's the same. Oh, ew, ooh. This Karsu looks good, almost. So what? I'm just gonna sell Kai? But like, I guess I could sell Rowan? What would that put me at? 32? I can sell Rowan. And probably sell Fang?
Just point me towards the fight.
If this were Tank Kai, it would feel a lot better. We are all in though, so, you know. It could be quite bad here. I'm sure it's fine. I think this Kai can tank at least for a little bit. And then Dragomir gets a crit here, gets the kill, and then he, I think, doesn't get another kill ever because the fight's gonna end too soon. Yeah. That's what I thought. This run feels very odd. And not in a good way. It's okay. I just have to replace this Kai with something better, or maybe Karsu, or probably Dragomir, if we're gonna be honest. He hasn't gotten to generate himself any crit yet. But that's fine, because all he really has to do for us here is generate enough money to make me feel like I didn't waste my money on him. And then we can pivot to something better. I feel like Mage Dragomir's resets are so much nicer, you know? You got this, Kai. I believe in you. Nice work. I mean, Dragomir printed in this fight, right? He popped off a lot of money there. Yeah, we're plus a lot. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God.
I've secured our advantage.
On crit, gain 1 attack and magic or frontline critical defenses? With his scaling crit? Okay. He'll crit and Omnivamp regardless of if it kills. He scales crit and Omnivamp if he has shards to eat, because he has to take your shards for it. Alright. Crit perma attack magic is insane though. Yeah, but also I have no front line. So yeah, perma scaling on crit seems really good, and also not that good. But I think I'm dying some of the time here. I think that giving him that is good, but what if we just gave him 370 defense instead? Yeah, he doesn't care about plus attack. He only really cares about magic and Omnivamp and crit. So I think you just make him have 442 defense, and then it's kind of sick. Wasn't he stealth? No, he is not stealth. Can probably Riftstorm Invoker in this run. Let's look through the options. I do have to play a tank for 1 round. I think this Kai can go. He has gained 6 attack. Not really his fault. I think this Kai is fine sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna go for Storm Invoker here. Storm steals our Dragomir kills. Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather win my run. I think. This could be Sal. Oh, I need a tank.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
She can hold the Mystic or Mage for a little bit. And I want to roll at least 1. Wow. Restall 30, generate 9 shards. This is pretty much free. Oh, Temporal Accelerator on this Kai is actually kind of nasty. He does need a little bit of crit. Maybe you buy these and just try to make Kai into a beast. I bet you could. Because now he has 53 crit and he gets 11 seconds to charge up Intrepid. I'm kind of down. I like it. Kai is out. It actually looks like he's in. I think Karsu for this shard is fine. And then we just want to replace these Dragomir items, I believe, with probably with just higher rarity of the same thing. Wait, that went on. What the fuck? Oh, because he's stealthed. I forgot about the stealth. Once again, I have forgotten about Rogue's Cowl. GG. He crit twice? That's unfortunate. Alright. We have a lot of deaths left. Hey, look.
That's going to be a problem for them.
Here's auto attacks gain 150 crit. Probably the best one here. And we just hit him with a little attack speed. How much do you need, Dragomir? 2? Not bad. I think that these two can probably duo this run. There's actually a lot of stats I wouldn't mind getting rid of here. It was 15 defense. It was 12 magic. Well, they gave me a bunch of garbage, and you should never click on anything but the 10% stats here, and I'm a fool. Which path is good for Tilly? I think you can play stylish or elegant. The middle one's kind of bad, I think. I guess we take this. So you're stealth, don't forget. Let's do this then. What? I guess because we don't have a tank, it's so weird to play without a tank, actually. Nice. Narration Conduit seems not bad. It's okay, you just don't generate shards in the boss, is the problem. I want to keep you for anything, Sal? Probably not.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Gain some max HP is pretty good. Auto attacks gain 50 crit is fine. And then maybe one more roll. I don't have any mages or mystics. Alright. And it generates 1 shard at the start of combat. Oh, that's true. So this is 500 shields, 15 crit. You know what? That's true. That's pretty cool. What is Gustav? tank and a mystic. What's your point? We don't have any mages or mystics. So you see I had to freeze to buy that, and I'm not sure if you're aware, but my B tier Gustav is not going to be staying on the board because he's a little bit useless here. Little bit useless in this position. No, this is useless. We've made a lot of shards. The problem is I don't really have a slot for this. I wonder if Tankglyph is fake. Probably it's not that good here. Wrong tense. Yeah, it's my bad. I assumed that you'd be able to fill in the gaps of what I meant. I forgot I have to speak like I'm talking to, I shan't continue, actually. I shall stop this thought here before I go on. Go on? No, it's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. I should sell this so that I can keep scaling. This is assassin, probably. This I didn't see a bug fix for this thing, so I think we go Greed Banner. How's that, Fiona? Everything that isn't these two characters is going to get fucking cooked because my tank frontline doesn't exist. So the only thing we can ever play on this board is these two characters, I believe. Because Kai puts up really big lasting shields to stay alive, and Dragomir has an insane amount of defense to stay alive, right? He has 709 defense. And I think you can put literally nothing else on this board because it's all going to get randomed out. Ooh, every character had Nicholas's item eating ability. I think that would not be very fun. You're probably worth playing because of Generation Conduit. You just assume that you don't die. Let me probably grab this shard attack speed thingy.
Just point me
Those are fine. And I need to sell one more. I was like super into ass 11, so every time someone posts it, they're like, fuck, now I'm all worked up. Yeah, man, Pun Pun is literally right there. Like, why do people keep subtweeting Pun Pun? I don't understand. You can just call him out. He's like chill with it. Dragomir's gonna eat all my money here, but that's fine. Yeah, the Riftstorm's on my side, so single combat's free. Oh, and we generated money somehow. Where'd we get $10 from? Wait a minute. Oh, we have the stall one, Shard Constructor. I forgot. Of course. Karsu, you are not playing on this board. Yeah, where are my Kai doubters now, by the way? 94 attack gain, 5k shields. He's so cool. Dragomir doesn't even walk anymore. He just slides at the enemies. We've made so much money that Dragomir's wearing healies now and he's just healing towards the enemies ominously. Oh my god. Sure, we're super rich, so we should just buy a bunch of bullshit, basically. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe one better item here. Oh, you know what? I probably want to put a better item on Kai. Fine. Fine.
I
This
can
is
help,
fine.
I think.
15 crit, 25 attack. I do want you to have another Omnivamp item. Well, you don't even need it though with all the shields. You want an attack speed item probably. Probably like this is best actually. Voices are telling you to put Dragomir on the backline. The voices are telling me to click abandon run in the bottom right of the screen because it would be haha funny. Dude, you guys know what would be really hilarious here? What if I just closed the game? Whoa, dude, epic prank idea. Oh my god, that would be so funny. That'd be a good one. Nice work, Dragomir. Is critical defenses OP? Perhaps. What was that, Dragomir? You know, you just get A tier Dragomir ahead of the curve, and it's good. Well, someone said in the summary there was a way to see how many shards you generated. Is it just in here? 78 plus 98? I think that the magic one is definitely always better, but that was pretty fun. Ooh, fast track Tilly, anyone?
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
That seems good. I think start of run, you just go stylish. Seems good. It's looking like, well, you know. Nah, I don't know. Please go on. Looking like a scorn angle.
I'm not great at taking orders.
You see the Star Citizen thing? I don't know anything about Star Citizen. Is Scorn better now? I think he's about the same. Scorn is good if he gets to A tier, but most tanks are. They shut off the game and it was a broken mess. Guy shut up and was like, please wrap it up. That's good. Look like a Tilly pivot in the first unit pick. It's crazy how fast they're making us pivot these days, man. I think you're always buying plated codex here because you can get away with it. Crystalline Prison Tilly. Everyone's good with all those frost poison gloves. I think you need the frost poison gloves, but you also want him to be A tier so that the shield amount is 20 and not 10. Because at 10, it's a little bit weak, but at 20, I think he does fine. One of the things I think about Scorn is like a unique problem for him as a tank is that he has no built-in healing. So the first 10 seconds of the fight, he's just getting his ass beat, but he doesn't have any way to come back from it. Am I dead here? That's crazy. I actually thought there was no way that this would lose. That's a shame. Scorn sucks. He is very bad at C tier. He's very, very bad at C. So I probably want another tank, right? I think I want to roll.
Happy to help.
And then we'll just play probably find Degreed a little more. Because my economy's in trouble now. We probably just all play on the same guy here too. I shouldn't split like that. I thought Tilly would be able to like sustain with 2 items on her too. But I guess with no shards generated, she's just too weak. Or with low shards generated. Yeah, I feel like the biggest problem Scorn faces is that because he has no like built-in HP, even Pimenta has HP back. So once he loses HP, it's gone forever, which feels a little bit tough.
Very sharp.
You can play this Ho Young. I'm sure it's fine. I might die here. Ooh. We're up 25 defense, 400 HP, and we have 2 B tier DPS characters, although this one's not that strong. Huh. I think we wait. I should have taken it. But like my Tilly will do very well in time. She's getting large power crystals. We have plated codex. I think we should be fine with this. Yeah, with Rush I might have just died here for sure. Could maybe put the power crystal on Rowan as well. It's close. Losing my emergency rewind puts us behind here though, for sure. But now my Tilly is Giga. You ever buy Nicholas to hold? Because I'd like to B tier a tank of some description. Because you're both B tiers. Tilly scales harder off of it? No, they get the same value. I guess she gets the value from her passive as well. But defensive scaling is better than offensive scaling usually.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
Oh. Which way, Western man? Bai Ho Young? No, that's not correct. I like Nicholas to generate money for Tilly. I like Rowan because he has, like, we get a ton of free defense. I think Nicholas is a little better.
Forecast victory.
It's a shame they nerfed this. If this wasn't nerfed, we'd pick it for sure. Like, we would just play this and it would be easy. So I think I'm gonna do this. And then we'll play Salve. It's a little easier to finish my quest here too, which is nice. And then I think we just go. You could take this Assassin's Gain crit thing, but I'm not super into it. Hardest choice ever presented in the game. Rowan is like, I think he's safer immediately, but I feel like Nicholas is better long term. You know, when to sell or buy a character, it's, you know, it's kind of down to just if you have money, is what I'm finding. Like there, I buy Rowan in that first shop because I have money and there's not a whole lot of things that I want to hit other than a tank. So there's not much I need to spend on other than looking for Rowan. In a solo big walk project, 3 of the 4 puzzles in the starting area doable solo. You're so goated at not having friends. Incredible video idea, Pun Pun. Just can you beat Big Walk without having any friends? Very awesome. I think that's gonna go viral for all the friendless out there. You can see the patch notes, exclamation mark, patch. Any friends that do the new peak updates, you had to solo save the Scoutmaster?
I'm on it.
I have not played Peak, but I think I am gonna play Big Walk with my friends sometime this week. That game looked like a lot of fun. Ooh, Battle Mage's robes. And scaling crit. We should be pretty happy here. Now, this is probably too greedy. It's really nice though, and I do want to get more scaling because we have to take an Act 2 challenge. So I can probably do this in roll 1. No, I don't think so, Dragomir. And I don't even have to sell Rowan for this gauntlet. Thinks he hated Big Walk and got a refund. Is that the guy that shows up on my TikTok feed sometimes and he's just yelling really loud? Double tank for endurance? You could. That's one between me, Pun Pun, and Cranberry to walk. The hell, Rowan's back. Do I have any stall triggers? No, right? Not even one. Build Nicholas as a tank? Yeah, I don't know what else you would build him as. All he can do is tank. Too much was pretty funny watching streams with zero chemistry collapse to downtime. Is that why you don't want to play Big Walk with Cranberry, Pun Pun? I get it now. No? We fucking got him. I understand it now. I figured it out. I think one more roll to look for an A or an S. Oh, there's an A. I could maybe roll one more. Man. You were so close, Scorn. You were right there, man. Look at this. He's so close to getting it. That's disappointing, Scorn. I'm greedy. I want to roll one more. I definitely can't, but I really want to roll one more out of disgust. Because I got like nothing here, I feel like. These shops were horrific. I got frosted gauntlets and that's it. Yeah, one more. There you go. You see, it's always in the shop where you don't have enough money to buy the things you want, is where they give you the things you want. $600 max HP is a lot. I should hold it just for whenever I level him up, I think, if I can. Which I can hold it. Disappointing, though. Very not nice. It's going to be very tough to play 3 B tiers into the upcoming fight. The challenge combat. The good news is that my Tilly is pretty giga. And I think we'll be done with the conduit, or with the emblem. The Rift Seal, that's the word. We'll be done with the Rift Seal pretty soon. I just need, like, I just have to hard roll until I find an upgrade or two.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Well, they're not the greatest. I guess you're playing debuff velocity, because, like, it's not poisonous attacks. It's not critical invigoration. Omni makes her super tanky. She's already super tanky. She's already got 15 Omnivamp. I don't know. Does she need more? I feel like you just go crit and damage. And it's, like, fine. Play Searing Lance, and she'll be hitting. She's gaining 2 attack, 2 crit every auto. It's alright. She's also up a bunch of attack, which is pretty good. Relic for warrior. Ooh, item for duelist. Ooh. I think we give Tilly 40 attack speed, 50 attack. That seems very good. It's also attack speed. I think she only gets the... Oh, does luxurious scale? I thought it was a start of combat effect. I actually didn't know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna go sweating a little bit. Tilly, go kill that guy. This scales? That's nice. This run is just Tilly, though. That is probably the biggest problem. If we can replace Ho Young with a real Mystic now, though, he's gained 0 mana regen. Hilarious. Excellent work, Ho Young. Wonderful performance. It's not his fault, of course, but still. Duelist Glyph over Warrior Axe, I bet, is good. Yeah, she gets a lot of attack speed from that.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
All right. Young's tooltip is bugged. Oh, always says 0 mana regen gained. Oh, poison for Tilly. No, this is one of those things that I think people struggle with a lot. The number one thing we need to do here is not make our Tilly do more damage. The number one thing we need to do here is figure out how to get Nicholas to not fold like a piece of paper into this challenge fight. Yeah, it's bleak. Axe better than Frosted Gauntlets? Means attack speed from it? Well, the Frosted Gauntlets means the enemy is frozen. Which means that she's getting extra debuff velocity value, so I think they should be better. Yeah, he's gonna die, but he should have bought enough time for Tilly to Omnivamp her way out of this fight. Yeah. Acceptable. Yeah, also, Frosted Gauntlets gives Tilly an extra little bit of survivability because I think she's going to be solo tanking a lot of these fights, unfortunately. How do I buy him? Freezing him feels bad. Yeah, actually that good? Yeah, he's probably better than nothing. And he should make us, I mean, he's gonna make us money. It's just weird because I don't have an item slot, you know? If this Dragomir, or if this Nicholas was A tier, this would be no problem. I think the reserve, yeah. 1500 shields on my Nicholas, it's basically doubling his survivability. I think that's pretty good.
Your guild has potential. I accept your offer.
Even if he doesn't do anything too crazy, he should make us a decent bit of money back with Shard Collector. And I think this is Duelist Toxin. Outbreak's nerfed, and we already have Flame from Nicholas, and Tilly has Frost, so we can just do Poison, and that also helps with Dragomir. Should be fine. Positioning, all that matters is that you're not ruining his Sentinel's plate. That's a little bit of money. Yeah, Nicholas is definitely just getting killed a bunch now, though. Kind of what you expect because he's stuck at A. Stall or rush trigger. This is fine, probably. Do rush for base stats is okay. How many deaths do we have left? 6? Not bad. I'm gonna stop taking bad options at these events, I think. New plan. Take good options instead of bad options, I think is a good idea here. Dragomir keeps barely missing these kills. It's very sad. That one wasn't a barely miss. He had no chance of hitting that one though. Nick was gonna get a cash out. Wow. So yeah, this Dragomir, I paid 45 for him, and if absolutely nothing else happens, he made me 55. So it was definitely worth it to buy him. Unit Duelist Outbreak, it used to be on auto attack, gain 1 attack speed per debuff on the enemy, which was very strong, as it turned out. Yeah, they buffed Ranger and they buffed Wild Flurry this patch. I think we want this. We definitely want Sal.
Guild just got cooler. Get it?
He's gotta be good. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Gotta be good.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Maybe Grace? I don't really need damage, but I have a lot of money to
I
spend.
can help. I think.
This thing's okay, maybe? Per type of debuff, not per stack? No, if it was per stack, you would be gaining like... Yeah, it was not per... It was per type. It was not per stack. That would be a little ridiculous. What was the Ranger buff? On Duelists, they gain 40 attack speed, and on Warriors, they gain 25 attack now. A little bit nicer. I think Shield Line is just better, right? I don't have anything that puts me in the back line, so yeah. Take this stall trigger thing. Mystic's Memento is fine. Okay, so you're gonna play Rush, 33% base stats, and Rush lasts 5 seconds longer. You're gonna play Cleric, Scroll, Charm, Tower Shield probably here. And yeah, I'll sell stuff for that Sal, I think. This is worth selling for the Sal.
I'm keeping this.
And yeah, okay. I think we should be pretty much fine here. My Nicholas should do a pretty good job of living. We also have these big shields coming through. And we have damage output from Tilly, so looks good. Gustav's also here. And we won't die to hero deaths, because I think we have 6, yeah. Don't need to be backline, so Tilly can just go here. Gustav here. Oh, but you don't want to put Gustav here because he can get aggro. It's like 50-50. So Tilly here, I think she might have to walk up, but that's fine. Yeah. And then we just bulldoze this thing. Yeah. No problem. A little bit tricky to navigate, but we got it. It's very scary to have to skip that first trial, but I think it's a rare case where it's okay to skip it because one of the things I invested in doesn't really get power for a while. How much attack speed? Hero stats? 1k. 1299. And debuff velocity was giving her Doesn't say exactly how much, but we can see actually because she's 192. So debuff velocity there gave her 600 attack and about 300 crit, which I think does pan out to be a little bit better than the crit and Omnivamp per missing HP. Because ultimately, this also makes her tankier. Like 15 Omnivamp when you're doing this much DPS is the same as like 100 Omnivamp when you're doing less. Are the attack is from her passive? That's true. However much. Attack speed calculate, how many hits is that per second? It was 7. And how is it calculated? I don't know, but if you hover over, it shows attacks per second. 0 is 0.35. Or no, actually 0 for Ming is 0.35, but 0 for Reyna is 0.44. Yeah, for that spot it was 7 attacks per second. I'll do Shard Pouch Ming.
So this is where the world sends me next.
Nothing wrong with that. Another day at the Ming factory. Here we are again, minging. I think that I see this shop in my nightmares. First shop, Pollen, Gustav, Ratna. It's a horror. Anyone out there a Ratna defender? Anyone like picking this character early? Like, is there someone out there who sees her and goes, whoa, Ratna first shop, woohoo? Because I kind of hate her. Attacks per second caps at 5? Oh, really? That's too bad. Random rules, but not SC? So you like her because we would be picking her to get her hopefully to B quickly. And as your number 1 op?
You require someone of my caliber.
Alright. We can try it. I like this acceleration lattice a lot. I think it's pretty good. It's half off as well. I have to lose the key fragment for it? Sure. I should have seen the future.
Not here to talk.
Bye, Ratna. Oh well. I felt targeted. Sometimes I like to try characters out. Shouldn't pick Logan if he's not A. Ratna shouldn't be picked if she's not B. But how do you get her to B? I think the scaling characters you should probably pick them sometimes. You buy her at B, but by the time you're going to see her at B, you would never buy her because it's too late. It sounds like you just don't pick her for most people. Which is fine, this is the answer to the question. Edna scales with gear. She also scales with kills. She literally has a on-kill gain magic passive.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Offensive properties, defensive properties. Give me defensive properties. On rush trigger gain 200 shields. The start of combat gain 500 shields. I think the shielding vest is pretty sick. Double breakpoints at B, you rarely get the kills on her. Yeah, maybe you can do some tricks to get it. I don't know. One, two. Where does this dog jump? It's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so I should put my Ming here. Whoa.
Wrong. But will it matter?
I think this is just a Ming frontline and we play Tempered here. We just play Golden Helmet as well. And he's done, so we just hold these on him. And this should almost... I can't really imagine a fight that I wouldn't win with 3 rares, 2 Bs. easy challenge, I can't really imagine this being bad. This one's kind of gross. It's alright though, because yeah, one spider drops immediately. Magic doesn't matter, I make it up very quickly. When scaling, the low level scaling isn't big. That does make sense. I mean, because you can say the same about Nicholas, right? His early scaling now doesn't matter. He only really gets anything once he gets up to like B and A. But I think that means that sometimes you play her at C, because you're not going to see her at B too often. If you think that B tier, basically, if you think that B tier Ratna is good enough that you would play her, then you probably want to be picking her at C sometimes. Nice. And then probably need a Mystic, and then this Hoyoung is going to get swapped for something that actually does damage in Act 2. This path is just pure money. But alternatively, we can just play another damage dealer. Being a streamer, YouTuber, your main source of income? Yeah.
I've trained for this day.
Yeah, my livelihood does depend on the moods of my viewers, indeed. I think you buy this thing and you just put it on Hoyoung. When you see C, you might rather her B type shit. Type shit. Can we work for chat? No, you guys work for me. You just don't know it yet. I can do minus 15 crit on Pollen for Plague Generator. Doesn't even get anything for critting, I'm pretty sure. I think I've done this before and it sometimes pulls Hoyoung, so we should probably do this. Bye, Pollen. Woo, Pollen, she lived, yippee! Am I Ming? Alright, we made decent money though. I want Tilly, Shattering Charm, Roll. This is free.
I'll win medals.
Win
again
some
for our
medals for
guild.
our guild. The fuck, man? How do I not hit any of these? That doesn't seem right. I was hoping to hit one of these 3 upgrades and then freeze. I'm gonna sell Pollen and roll one more because I'm stubborn, I think, in this spot. There you go. And then how many stall and or rush triggers? 15? So is 15 stall or rush triggers good enough for me to be playing this Arini lightning path? We get 2 per combat from Ming minimum. And then she brings 1. It's maybe fine. Warband Karasu buffs? Holy moly. They did also say that the other 2 Nyx paths are in a good spot, so maybe Spark is OP. Back from re-recording the real first episode of the whole game podcast. I thought that was a bit, Cranberry. You guys are really doing that? I thought that was like a funny bit you guys are doing. You would not be alone in thinking that? Maybe Nyx is good here? I mean, he's fine, but we're gonna play A tier Arini instead. We're gonna buy a Viscera Collector for her for now. Call me a whole game. Dude, we gotta stop this pun guy. He can't keep getting away with it, man. Hi, Salath. How's it going? Pun no fun, been saying that? Yeah, I know that's right.
One rep at a time.
It's never Olympic this late. Mighty is pretty good at 2. I really have trouble determining which of these I think is better. Both would be nice. You could maybe play Nyx over Ho Young. But I kind of like just playing Ho Young in the mid game to generate free money when I think about it a little more. And I'm pretty sure that Ming needs a Mystic. I'm gonna go Mighty. And sometimes what we'll do is we'll just put her to the side and we'll play like Tilly or maybe even this dog shit Nyx character, who knows. Not 100% convinced that Ming is okay here, but it's close. Ho Young does fuck me up because I want time for my Irini to scale, and Ho Young bursts this boss below half very fast.
One shot.
Irini, I gave you double Omnivamp for this. You got it, right? I knew she had it with double Omnivamp. Ooh, Stall, Enlightenment, Gustav, Tank? Oh, yeah. And then Vanguard's Titanic Engine? Oh, yeah. Alright, bye, Ho Young. Thank you for generating us plus 15. See you later, buddy. Actually, more than that, because I get to sell him back. So he's like plus 31. That's nice. Titanic Engine. I think Deceleration Vessel is fine. If good things for you. This Cranberry's Pun collab is gonna be a 3-hour sibling tier list. I'm not getting involved in the Cranberry versus Pun beef. I will not be picking a side. I'm good with this. Okay. Coward, bitch. Well, now I'm picking neither side. You guys are both being mean to me. I've decided to side with neither of you bastards. What the fuck? Unless they be beefing instead of loving? I don't know, man. They have beef when Cranberry's such a chill and aloof guy. I think Cranberry changed. He's like a... I think he's supposed to be a nice guy now, but he's being really mean. He's being a really mean guy instead. And that's not very cool.
Your guild could use someone fast.
Alright, Nyx.
I'm in.
I've got you hooked up. You've got the Viscera Collector. You've got the double backup buffs from Irini. We're gonna reroll now because I would like to reroll for rolling speed here. This run, it has to be crazy for Nyx, right? He's gonna be a little weak for 2 fights because he has to hold the stupid Chud Rift Seal. Oh, Duelist Glyph. Oh, I want this. Wow. Yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. Rip new ranger buffs? Yeah, but like, imagine instead I just play backup and then we put everything into Nyx. Think about it. Can you get Nyx to reach the backline here? I think you can, but he actually has to fight this thing and he gets owned sometimes, so... I guess like this is okay. He has to be good. He has to be good. Although I did put 23 poison on my whole team here, which is kind of scary. Actually, not that scary. 1% max HP poison doesn't seem that bad. Just kidding. It's okay, Nyx. It's not your fault that you're getting out DPS by Gustav. He's just crushing with this Shattering Charm. It's literally not your fault, little guy. It's the Rift Seal. We all know it. And now we give him Duelist Glyph, roll 1. Oh, fuck. That's gotta be crazy. Oh my god, that's gotta be insane. All right, we freeze that and we take the key fragment because I don't want him to go without an Omnivamp item. He's gotta pop off now though, right? Key fragment, and maybe we play Nicholas over Ming because this Nicholas is pretty good at A tier. Just find 3 items for him. So this Nicholas, Battle Mage's Robes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of Ming and we'll just put him into backup. So I'll be sitting in this shop for a while. But I think this run has pretty good looking, or we're in a pretty good looking spot, I would say. The only thing to consider is maybe sacking here because I'm not 100% sure we defeat these spiders in Mortal Kombat, but I think it should be fine. Because we're going to catch one spider here, and we have the new stun immunity. And also, this Shattering Charm is kind of beating ass. Even if we don't win here, I don't mind. Wow. Beautiful. All right, I think we win the game. I think we buy this, equip, Rift Seal's done, and we refreeze one more time. And then after the next fight, we put in Battle Mage's Robes Nicholas. It doesn't even matter anything else, but he's got big stats. Is your bald monk so big? He works out. Something you worked out in that call was you were doing wrong is how you roll down. Yeah, rolling down is very hard. Stalled Enlightenment, we're up 12 mana regen, by the way. Pretty awesome. 1% for every hair he lost. Holy moly. I'll go Vanguard here because Mystic, I think the Mystic designs are not super good. The Vanguard designs suck though. Winning runs more often now? Yeah, you're beginning to believe. I think we go Mystic's Outbreak here. 2 magic per type of debuff. Why is there an Assassin Relic here? Because I played Ho Young for all of Act 1. Now, Cranberry, it shows you, I'm pretty sure it shows you your characters based on what you've played for the most part in the run. My child is getting abducted. Help! It's okay, I think he's extreme demon time now.
Slow it down.
Yeah, he's insane demon time. I mean, by you,
Like you
this,
know a deal.
Ming to the back line, boom, boom, boom. And now we just fill some, all we have left to do is put items for Nicholas to eat. Do you see him over there? Why is he vibrating? Nyx's assassin? Nah, he's a duelist. Let's take the money. God, these classes. Yeah, he sometimes is assassin. I don't know if he wins this actually. No, I think he's got it. He didn't immediately die and he scales in the fight. Yeah, that looks good. Nyx not the worst character tier. You only need A tier, Rini backup, and the 3 strongest rush items in the game. Yeah, all you have to do for Nyx is give him 2 epics, a rare item, and a whole $35 character in backup, and then he becomes kind of good. Is he OP? Perhaps. I think the worst character in the game is probably not Nyx. I think it's probably Fiona. If I were to pick one. I feel like she's quite bad. End of the run. We can make our Nicholas big. I think it might be Ratna. That's pretty fair. Yeah, you could say that. Nyx is pretty good. B tier Nyx is sometime, like B tier Nyx with 2 items is sometimes outdamaged by C tier Arini. Not super often, but there's a conversation to be had about which one of the 2 of them is actually better in a fight. So Things better after the stun changes? I don't think so. I don't think it's really any different. Red Riv Ratna? But Ratna's cool sometimes. Whoa! Every time I buy this, I feel like I wasted money.
The rift is teaching us.
But it is 30% more max HP, so that's kind of cool. One? Oh my god, Shiny, look out! Shiny, get down! Shiny, no! Phew. It's okay, Shiny lived. Ogang? 3 Omnivamp? Yeah, sure, give me 3 Omnivamp whole team. Yeah, that one's fine. Not a whole lot to do at this point anyway. Just looking for like epic upgrades pretty much. This is better in the sense that everyone's right. That's true. Everyone is better after the stun upgrades. That's actually 100% true. It's a great point. I think like this, but sometimes he walks here. So I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put Nicholas there. Nicholas will walk up to this spot. If we assume the dragon is here, right? Nicholas will always walk here as far as I can tell. He never goes here. And then Child can play on this or this tile. And Gustav should end up on one of these, which I should just put the Child here. Maybe here to be safe. That's about right. And now my Child eviscerates this thing. GG. Not bad. Oh, that's me, baby. Top 100, by the way. Yup, that's me. That's me. Damage dealt 406,000. Like Pollen doesn't even exist. Pollen is really good, but like every Mystic, she sucks early. I think when it comes to the Mystics, hold on. When it comes to the Mystics, you've got the one who I think got nerfed and is now like, I wouldn't even bother with this character. It's such a fucking pain, man. You've got the one who only really works if you see her B tier in like the second or third shop, and otherwise you're just wasting your time. You've got the Ultra Scaler. You can play the backup path, but you can also play either of these paths, and then an A and S tier Grace is just shoot. Tank path, who is great for holding the Rift Seal and also puts up really big shield numbers. You've got Gustav, but he's tiny. And isn't there another Mystic? Oh yeah, Lamau. One has to be S tier. No, she's fine at like B or A. She doesn't have to be S tier. It's a little much. And Ho Young, yeah, but he's not really a Mystic. He's an assassin passing mana regen on. Same way that she's not really a Mystic. Wasteland Stereos would put Pollen at F. No, man, dude, Pollen's got one of my favorites. I love when she says the colors are brighter. I don't know, but something about that one hits. I like that one. Bossy Aria. Wow. I think the Crest Windfall is pretty good. It is a bit of a shame when you roll the same type like this. I feel like it's a bit unfortunate. Not that big of a deal since we started with a tank, but you know. What the hell is this? That doesn't look right. Just like a little bit worried about dying in the first fight.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
But it shouldn't actually happen to me. I have a rare item. And Pimenta does a bunch of damage, so I'm sure it's fine. Could do equip an extra item. You want to be extra safe here? Let's be extra safe here. Let's do this. Just make sure that I don't die.
Stay back.
I think it's fine. I lost like 7 gold of value in having to take this, but I'm gaining value because I greeted golden. So when you think about it, I'm plus value anyway. Oh, wow. Huh. That's kind of fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's wreck this place.
All right, man. Let's rip this place, I suppose. Give me Crystalline Prison. And then I feel like this rip should be strong enough, but he might not be. I want to play Large Power Crystal, and I think I can probably get away with it, because again, I'm just up a ton of stats from playing the Ripster. Yeah, large crystal, 2 crests, and an extra item slot. We find like imagine, well, Sniper Hoyoung wouldn't get a ton of value out of it, but like Yuna B tier here could get some insane value. We could maybe put it on Pimenta. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Maybe we just put it on Rip, actually. The next run lose. You know, I haven't been updating my title, actually. I don't think I've updated it a single time today. Hee hee. Let me go update my title on the YouTube stream as well. I mean, I think we're fine. Rip is gonna generate a decent amount of rush triggers. The Crystal on Pimenta? Yeah, this is the large one, so it takes 2 turns, so it doesn't matter who it goes on here.
Stay back.
You can put it on whoever. I know Pimenta's gonna survive. I think there's some RNG configuration there where Scorn gets killed. Okay. So what's the plan? It can maybe be Scorn, Cell, and then we play like Nimble Boots, Karsu. It can be Nimble Boots roll here too, and then if we miss, we just start over. Actually, Nimble Boots rip is kind of juiced. Because he re-triggers the attack speed. It's a shame he's Glutton. Maybe I was supposed to retrain him at the waterfall into one of the other paths here? Huh. Something to think about. I think it's Nimble Boots roll, which will put me at 10. We can buy this because it's free.
Very sharp.
And then what it's like. I can afford this. I think I'm usually gonna have to sack here. It'll depend a little bit on the fight. I'm gonna freeze for it. It's a little greedy. We could skip the challenge here too, which might be better. Our start's so fucked. I'll just skip it. I would have probably gotten owned here. So the problem here is like, we can get a bunch of stats on Rip, but he's the wrong Rip. I can give him attack speed, attack damage. But is it even good? He's glutton? I don't know, man. It's rip season. Let's rip this place. Retrain? Yeah, we'll just retrain. That's true. It's just an insane amount of stats he gets, you know? I feel like it's gotta feel okay. Look at him rip. It's a shame I don't have an assassin one, actually, because giving him a bunch of crit here would have been kind of cool. But he gets 100, that can't be right. 125 attack, 100 attack speed, and 600 HP? That can't be right. Oh my god, I think that's what he gets. Wow. Let me roll one and see Tilly here and then Narsad. That might be OP. I think we actually play Pollen now and we just get rid of Pimenta. And Pollen can be our Rift Seal holder. Because she's on sale and it's not like Pimenta's doing anything anyway.
I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Then we can do like Golden Helmet here for now. Alright. Maybe single combat? Rip doesn't have any sustain right now though. He's just trying to stat check. But endurance seems impossible. I don't know, he's up a bunch of stats, so maybe he just tanks, actually. Shouldn't have sold Pimenta because putting her in here would be nice. We can do like so. Does Rip trigger when it's Rip or an enemy adjacent? He re-triggers Rush. I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. Warrior Pollen? Yup. She carried. Hey, what? Hey, wait a minute. Excuse me, starter kit sustained item expansion. This isn't the act, boss. Pardon me, video game. I was supposed to have one more combat here. I think I'm getting a little bit scammed. That kind of sucks. I think I could take like maybe 2 deaths in this fight because of that. These spiders are the real boss. True. I think we put this on Hoyoung. Wanna send feedback? Yeah, that's a good point. Probably nobody's ever had this pop up because nobody's ever played this before. Starter kit item expansion stopped working one fight before boss, probably because of endurance trial before this fight. spent. I got all the mastery trophies today. I've got one more to do that I haven't finished yet. I'm sure one day I'll finish it. But I like to let it be a natural surprise when it happens, you know? Keep ripping him. Rip. You got it. He's ripping this place. He's ripping this place. Let's go, Rip. Oh, Ho Young? Never gilded Kinho's carapace? Yeah, I like to let things... I like it when I win with an item and it's good.
Everything is lining up.
Is it retrain Rip? He is up 891 max HP. But I feel like if I don't retrain him, I'm just going to get clobbered in this boss. I'm going to get utterly annihilated. It's just a shame. You keep the HP? I don't think so. Do you? That'd be crazy if true. Tilly, Fiona, Logan. You know what? Just Tilly. You know what? Don't tell me about the other two. Intentionally cash out your emergency rewind? I like to greed for money. And also, I felt like I needed to retrain here. I didn't want to get my I didn't want to have to re-up my emergency rewind, you know? Like the HP of Rip, 2838. Now the real question is, which of these do I want to play? I kind of want to play the Brute. Glutton again. Oh, and Shiny rolled a 20. GG. Hi, Alice. I win more when you're not around. That doesn't sound right, Alice. I don't think that's true. I accidentally turned on sticky keys. Oops. I guess let's play Enraged. Wait, does he actually keep the max HP? No way, right? Oh my god, he keeps the max HP. Oh, that's sick. Wait, it's awesome. Wow, I just gained 800 HP for playing Rip in Act 1. You have sticky keys enabled? You never know when you're gonna need it, man. What if there's an emergency? Oh my god, he's getting owned. It's okay, he's a scaler, he's a scaler. It's okay, he scales up a little. Omnivamp is GG. Look at him go.
I'm on it.
It's over. Thanks, Ho Young. What was in there? It was just Tilly, and I don't care about anything else. Plays ripped. Okay, I guess we're rolling this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm straight up ripping it. Emerald Glyph kind of great. How you gonna play it though?
Go on. Be scared.
This is really good. And we're gonna play Gustav over Pollen, I'm sure.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
Getting a rip on the next roll? Oh. Of course. That makes sense. Polymath's Prism probably gives him a ton of stats, right? What does this give him? It's worth 600 HP? How much attack speed would he get? It's a bit, but I don't think I can switch any of these off. Definitely want to pick up Amulet of Shields as well, somehow. Double Nimble Boost. I feel like the starting mana and the extra 400 HP should be better, or extra 600 HP is pretty good. It gives him a better chance of not dying. He also gives him and Gustav a 2700 HP shield, which is pretty good. Should be strong. I guess we're just going to play Cleric Scroll here because I can't really afford Amulet of Shields anyway. I'm just a little bit too poor. I could do it if I sell Warrior's Crest, which is... it's probably fine. I think Amulet of Shields is really good. 8 mana regen and just bigger shielding. And then maybe just frontline like this is best. Come on. Young almost lived. Look at him go. Holy moly. Let's rip this place. I think I'm good to... we're reasonably strong here. I think I'm good to buy Fang Key Fragment. I took this and almost died. I'm just going to take my Protection Crystal here. And I think Gustav needs to be in this spot so that he actually shields Ho Young. And then he just walked forward anyway. It's hilarious.
Slow it down.
It's okay, I put a little bit of Omnivamp on Ho Young so that he hopefully doesn't die. I'm fine. I know Rip wins this. It's just gonna be kind of sad if I take a bunch of hero deaths on the way, you know? Oh. Cool. Hi, Arini. Wow. Wonderful. And he's a duelist, so we can just play these. Let's give up the Fang for it so I don't have to freeze. I kind of want to play the Buckler, though. It's like, these items are really good. So I might just leave it frozen anyway. Yeah, right there, Rip. Oh yeah, we do have to finish the challenge fight, though. Every day. Shiny, did you just go 121? Just sell Gustav? No. Definitely not. Gustav is very good. Can you guys stop shooting Ho Young? Thank you. So problem, I'm not putting frost on the enemy that Ho Young is attacking. Huh. Concerning. I think I have to bench Ho Young, which is a little bit strange.
I can help. I think.
I guess that's fine. And then just leave it as it is. And we play like what mages want. I guess I ended up with too many good items for Gustav here. An okay problem to have. Yeah, we just need to position. We probably want to be like this now. And now my Arini should scale tremendously. I win medals for our guild. No, I just kind of want to win. Look at them go. Look at them go. They look so silly. Uh, 30 magic, 30 attack. Fine. That fight was a little concerning. I feel like it'll be fine once I find some good Arini items, though. This one's okay. I want to hang on to Protection Crystal so that I can play it in the boss on Rip. Although, man, it's going to be hard to give up Polymath Prism, isn't it? This thing's worth 800 HP. Duelist Rip? Hold on. You're so right. Duelist Rip. How didn't I see it? We get the stall triggers 8 seconds faster too? You're so right. Oh my god. Give me a duelist relic. I'm thinking, I guess we could do Outbreak. They all kind of are meaningless here now. Just do Outbreak, it's fine. So we want to be frontline. We probably want to be like this. Where's your daily Wild Frost? It'll be going live in 2 hours. I didn't want to do a double upload with the patch notes reading video, you know. Oh, Gustav, really? He got that owned? Rip, if you die, it's over. Okay, I think we have to get rid of Gustav now. He's too scary to play. An interesting counterpoint.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
Gotta be this. I'm very scared. I think a lot of times we lose here just to death limits. Rip is so excited. He loves his guild. He does seem to love his guild. You're not wrong. Gustav really said taunt. Yeah, that's what I need here, actually. Okay, I really wanted to hold Protection Crystal for the boss, and it's like, oh man, it's so good. It's so good to hold Protection Crystal for the boss. I think with the 2000 health shield here, Arini should be fine. The problem is she's going to be hitting the wrong targets. That's my concern. Because she's going to be hitting the mushroom archers in the back. His Blizzard hits them. I think his Blizzard will never reach back here though, right? It's like a 2-tile. Maybe. No, you can't have Gustav in front though. He explodes. I think it's probably like this. And we just hope for the best. Wait, does Rip die? They double shot his ass? You can do it, Rip. We love you, Rip. Whoa, Rip. There is like a 0% chance this defeats the boss, by the way. we're so dead. This Rip is going to evaporate. He's gonna vanish on this boss. So I think we need to switch out Amulet of Winter for Protection Crystal. This might be good. I give him some defense. Yeah, he's getting 100. I want this? I don't think so. How about I just roll S tier Rip here? Watch this. Aw, man. Maybe next roll? That's a lot of attack speed for Arini. That's kind of nice. Duelist Gustav. Oh. Of course. This Plague Generator is nice, I guess. One roll? I saw like 4 Fionas in these shops. Okay, so you're here for sure. And I think if you just play it like this, it's fine. Because I'm pretty sure Rip always steps up 1 or here. But what is Gustav going to step up? I think it's like this. Rip will go here, but Gustav should be in range. And then Arini, she'll do fine on her own with a little bit of Omnivamp. I think she should have no problem. She's got 20% Omnivamp. So my Rip he'll have 6,400 HP, he'll have 174 defense, and he's just got a Rip. You know what? I want Arini to be like here so that she's in range of Gustav to get the Radiant value. For whatever that's worth. And she'll end up here. Alright. Good luck. What? He targeted Gustav? My bad. I didn't see that they were equidistant. And you know what's the most fucked up? I think Rip wins. Not quite. Wait, he did! Wow, he tied! Damn! Oh well. Well, I should have won that. Tank Gustav does me in once again. Another classic L. My bad. Should have. So I wanted to get the value of being in the shield, and I did not see that the dragon was equidistant to Gustav and Rip. What a shame. What a shame. That's an unfortunate loss. Hate to see it. I hope they do something to make the dragon have a more concrete position on the board, because it does drive me insane having to guess where it is. I should know by now roughly where it is, but it still is tough. $50-50? Yeah, it was just a 50-50.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
But I can guarantee it if I just play Arini back right. Well, no, because Gustav would still die. So it has to be Gustav to the left of Rip and then Arini off to the side. Even look at Ratna? No, she's pretty bad. Sorry. It is what it is. I want to buy this precise codex. Mill tile in the front row? Yeah, I think so.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
If we OP on your first one, then she never did anything ever again. Yeah, if you hit above curve, she does really well. Arini row 5. Yeah, no, you play Arini here, Rip here, Gustav here. Is how you play that fight. Rip walks up, Gustav's out of range, so it always targets Rip. And Gustav is still getting the shields from Rip. Rip ends up here, Arini ends up here. It does feel like, I think the worst feeling in this game is losing to just like a minor positioning error like that. The dragon is such a pain. This thing's OP, but I can't afford it. How sad. Dragon has 6 range. Sometimes it just does strange stuff. I think it... Does it have 6? I guess it does have 6 range, right? Because it doesn't move ever. I never thought about that. That's true.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Love this shield bastion. Wonder if it's worth freezing for. We buy Nyx? Nah, I'll just leave it. And Dragon have 8 range. It hits whole board. Whatever it is. I don't like any of those relics. Even free, I don't want any of that shit. Does Zuri really just get killed here? I guess with Rift Seal she just can't tank. I should have Tilly over here to off tank and then Arini here. I can maybe save that death, but yeah, it's kind of just the price of playing Zuri early.
Good, you're listening.
What boss? Demon? I think Serpent's Kiss is very slightly better here, since we don't have any other upgrades. Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
I could have done that earlier.
B tier Nyx, anyone? I want to freeze for this victory vessel, I think. Rift Seal Zuri is the worst feeling ever. It is quite sad, yeah. One, two. I think this is worth freezing because it pays out after the boss. Assuming we can win this challenge, which we should with this hero. I think she should have no problems. We'll probably end up taking a few deaths here. It might just be one. I'm not sure. I think Tilly should live. But the spider poison does come in. That looks good. Hi, Ironic. How's it going? What's up? Ooh, barely lived. We're thinking about grabbing that max HP codex there. Definitely worth considering. Can't quite afford funk. I think it's usually fine to buy this. 2 stall triggers, stall 10 and 20. I think this is a really strong relic to grab because of how many things there are that just give you value from stalling. Do you think Zuri can win this fight with the Rift Seal on? I think it's kind of suspicious, actually. Which is tough because it means I'm not going to finish my tank seal in Act 1. I bet she's got it. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have it. Which would probably lead to me dying, so I guess I shouldn't do it. Because dying here would be kind of bad. Yeah, she definitely did not have it with the Rift Seal. She almost didn't have it without the Rift Seal. Ooh, Arini, you're too far forward. Oopsie. Arini should not die here. If I play Arini in the backline, she doesn't get burned. That's my bad. Wait, maybe not. Maybe it's always like that, actually. Come to think of it. Probably freeze here by Rowan. Looks okay. I don't think I apply enough shields. What do you think about it? Because I do I just play her in backup for now. It's fine. So I don't think I've had that many. Well, how many stall triggers? 6. Yeah, not that many. I think we beat the boss.
One rep at a time.
It's mighty for sure. I think we beat the boss. 3-item Tilly and you're scaling, and you'll get a lot of time to scale. Oh my god, maybe we don't beat the boss. Holy shit, this thing is just beating your ass. Oh my god, she's dead. Okay, never mind. We don't even come close to beating the boss here. Wow. Well,
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
that's life. Play Poisonous Acceleration. Shouldn't even come close to living, but maybe with an enlarging vest. I think Sal's pretty good here over Tilly potentially. Holds Mystic or Mage, and she can play for a while.
Guild just got cooler. Get it?
I need some armor for my Zuri. Whoa.
I'm feeling good about this.
Give me... I guess you give me the stun path here. Or we just have Zuri be the holder. I want these venomous gauntlets for Tilly. So I think I'm freezing. It's okay. Our run is really good as soon as we reach a point where our frontline can actually play the game, which is maybe gonna be hard. Reduction goes both ways now? No, it's only our characters. No stun reduction for the enemies. Thankfully. That would fucking suck. Although, it's like, you don't even stun the enemies that often, I feel like. Come on, Tilly, save Zuri. No! I think we're 3 deaths going into Act 2. Uh-oh. Hey, Gustav's back. Alright, well, we can pretty easily sell Zuri here.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
I think that's a freebie.
Your guild qualifies.
And then just Deadeye Hood, Shattering Charm looks good. Maybe an FF angle? I think we're pretty close to winning. Give me tanks gain 60 defense. And give me Tome. I think we're almost there. I try Zori would be dead immediately. Yeah, it would be pretty tough. That is true. I don't think you would pick her very often. Oh, where should you be, Tilly? Maybe over here is fine?
Slow it down.
Come on, Rowan, you got this. We all believe in you, Rowan. I bought you a 60 defense relic. You can't die on me now. I need Tilly in the back row. I think it's more important for her to not get fucking ganked by poison there. Because if she gets poisoned, I don't think the 7 Omnivamp gets you through it. Okay.
I'm keeping this.
Do I have burn? No, right? I think Tilly's out. You need Omnivamp though, for sure. I can't play the game if you don't have Omnivamp. Tilly is so small. She is a child, so it does make sense. Partial backup prism. Huh. Do you guys think I can survive with 50% reduced HP? I bet that's good here. Why is Gustav taller than Rowan? Rowan has bad posture. Yeah, Sal's pretty nuts in this spot for sure. A little bit of burn from any situation or any circumstance would be nice. Ooh, great grace. Okay, game. I didn't mean any circumstance. I didn't mean show me Ming here.
I can help. I think.
Fucking wise ass. Oh, you want burn from any circumstance, huh? Collect my Mings 3. What? I don't know, maybe he's good. How much better is he than Rowan? Oh, he's not much better at all because Rowan has insane defense from his defense scaling. Yeah. No Ming for me. Could try to play Pollen because Pollen applies burn, but I think that my Gustav A with Rolling Conduit is going to be better. I don't have to do this challenge, do I? Phew. Thankfully not. So, one snake here, one snake here, one snake here. So my Sal should be here to walk to here, I believe. Oh my god, Rowan, please. Rowan, no! He died! Oh, we lost. It's over. That's the death limit. Oh wait, no, we got one more. We got one more. I got one more in me. I can't believe he got so owned there. These snakes are so evil. Didn't pick the Ming. No, we can't play the Ming. We have Tank's Absolution Engine. You can't play Ming. You have to play a tank. Let me roll one here, maybe. I think we're just gonna watch our Rowan die and lose to death limit here. I'm pretty sure is the line. I wonder if there's a tank relic that helps. Oh, there's like tanks. Oh, it's not poison. I need burn, so I guess we just duelist. Duelist precision, duelist outbreak. Just gonna be duelist chill. My Sal, this is a tough one too, because my Sal does insane damage, and I'm just gonna lose to death limit here because I had a Rocky Act 1. And in this spot, I'm just going to get executed, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Never mind, he locked in.
I don't want anyone
I need like
getting
start
hurt
of combat
anymore.
shields here. I didn't get it. And Zuri Act 1. It's my fault. I should have played the Act 1 a little bit safer. I was a little too greedy and now I'm at the death limit. It is what it is. I guess you go rematch here. I guess for Gustav for potential res. Maybe. That's an interesting idea. Could be good. Rowan, I need one cast. I don't think they have the damage, but we give it a chance. Yeah, that was close. I think she's just gonna get killed though. I don't know. We could try it, because I think we're probably just going to get run over anyway. So why not give it a shot? But we lose her selfless backup, which I think is neat. What is she shielding for? 36 mana regen, she shields 749? Full team? I don't know, let's give it a shot. I'm getting chain stunned. Wait.
Light.
Holy shit, Grace. Oh my god. Wait, she locked in. Rowan A with an insane item. 1000 max HP? Sure, man. Wait, we might be sneaking our way out of here. Hold on a minute. I like the margins, they're super thin. Yeah, they're not the greatest. But we're at the boss now. So, you know, we made it. Okay, so you're here, you step up. And it always goes here. I've never seen a tank go this way. I think you go here, and you'll be here, and you'll be here, and it should be fine. Alright. Oh my god, he's getting owned. He doesn't have to live for much longer, though. Here she goes. She's powered up. Oh, yeah. Dude, Grace in. Is backup Grace a fraud? You just put her in and she shields for how much? 14,000? It did help that she had 42 mana regen thanks to the 8 from here, and then the stall trigger gave her a ton as well. Good call. Yeah, and we don't have to play Gustav in that spot. Huh. Yeah, what do you know? 1,239 frost applied. Is good, or is Gustav the biggest fraud? I think Gustav is good. He just has a little bit of trouble if he doesn't. He needs a lot of starting mana, I think, because he takes a long time to get to his first cast. Like if you equip him with these items, 38 mana regen, starting at 70, he has to get to 150, which is like what, 6 or 8 seconds? It's also, Grace is the scaling mystic, you know? She is supposed to be really good at A tier. Maybe she's super strong, though. I don't know, maybe I've had good times with Gustav, though, as well, so I don't know. I've had enough Tilly for today. Let's roll something else. Shard Pouch Ho Yang? Yeah. That sounds fun. Give me... I want to play Mystic Ho-Young. Give me Mystic Ho-Young first shop here. Okay. So I should buy something. I should probably buy Reyna and roll. Buy this for free. Should buy something so we don't die in the first fight, basically. And I think that's Reyna.
I've trained for this.
I like this victory vessel too, but it's a little... Well, we could buy this and we get one roll, or we get two rolls. Okay, I'll buy this. Roll one. Probably just sell and buy Pimenta here.
Protection for your guild. Then stay close.
That's fine. We'll end up pretty rich off of this. $7, 200 max HP. I'm not super confident we're keeping these guys, so we'll just take $7. Do players ever quit quality over quantity? I don't know. I've played it once or twice. It's really bad with the Rift Seal. Like, it's fun and it's good, but it is very hard because you have to... You kind of have to play, like, a tank plus Funk through Act 1, and then you have to sell Funk for a duelist that carries Act 2. And there's not a lot of other ways to do it. Hey, here's the B tier Ratna on sale that you guys were talking about, where you sometimes play Ratna.
You require someone of my caliber.
Here's what you guys were talking about. We just throw whatever on her. Give me offensive properties. I'm good with that. Guess that's good or whatever. Guess that's good or whatever, yeah. And she does load in with 260 magic, 20 mana regen, and she just gets to farm kills, hopefully. Oh, I think she got 2. That's not bad. Pimenta B?
I'm growing into this.
Wow. I'll do seasoned. I'm mostly picking this because there's a mage relic here that I want to buy as well, so they kind of synergize. I feel like merchant scroll on Ratna would be insane, so I want to freeze and we'll do whatever we have to do to finish that. Might even be worth sacking to finish it. I'm gonna assume that it's insane, right? I just have to guess that it's strong. It feels like it should be. So we just buy and we place this here. And then sometimes I die, but it would never happen to me. Never happened to me. I want to position like this, or maybe just here. Probably like this actually, because you're not going to sneak into the backline ever. I've grabbed the key there. No, because we need to be above 25 for the merchant scroll. That's why I sacked, was so I could get the merchant scroll and cash it out immediately. It's okay, Pimento. We didn't really expect anything out of you with these items.
One shot.
Cool. And now she has... There's 120 magic gained, and she has 150 crit on her active ability, which should be good. Wow, Crown of Patience is like... That's the Pimenta item, isn't it? I guess not really, because the magic doesn't increase her HPS. Do something like this, probably. It's still 45 defense. You want to sell Ho-Young to play this Sal? It's pretty nice.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Let me do one of these. This is Key Fragment Backline Aggressor. One shot, look inside, needs 3 shots. One shot, 3 shots. You can just go Power Crystal. We can probably feed it to Pimenta. Well, we probably can't feed it to Pimenta at any point. We can maybe feed it to Ratna for a bunch of AP, which is cool. I think you have to have Ratna here to help off tank. She is like insanely strong now, I think, with this merchant scroll. Because she's guaranteed critting. Which means she's guaranteed killing and stunning the whole board for 1 second. I guess you could try to feed this to Pimenta, but she's gonna die. You want to feed it to Ratna. It's like a decent amount of AP. And I guess that's just for holding Power Crystal. Yeah, she gets the 3 mana regen and the 45 magic for it. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna save my money for the... We'll roll one. We'll roll one. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of my money for the upcoming Bazaar. We're Defense Crystal wrong and allowed Nicholas to eat it for full effect. They should do that. Yeah, he should be allowed to eat 1,000 max HP and 100 armor. That would go awesome. Be good for my Gustav campaign. Yeah, we should get full value here and just put Pimenta backline, I think, because there's nothing else to do. And then one shot. And then Pimenta hopefully... She has the faster stall trigger, so she should be scaling. Her HP per second should be hopefully enough. Yeah, look at that. Alright, and now we just hit Ratna A. Good tank item. I can give Ratna this epic item, which seems good. Gives her 400 attack. I'm in for that. I'm good with that, yeah. This Grace looks fine. Can probably play it over her.
I can help, I think.
And then we'll play this lineup for Ratna looks okay. And I mean, we're either really strong or we're disgustingly weak, and I have no idea what it is. But she should be insane, right? Let's see her stat line. Wait, that doesn't look right. Why is she only at 381? It doesn't seem right at all. I think I'm getting scammed. SW feedback time? Yeah, it's very strange. It's like it's not setting it to the like the order of application must be wrong, right? Or something. Ooh, install a rush trigger? This is very good. Because we have super fast stalls out of you. And then we have 2 stalls here. So we just want to load up on stall triggers now. Back for a short period of time. Guess who's back? Yeah, she's at 461. Then she goes up to 820, but she doesn't actually get her attack to match it. Or her, yeah, that's weird. A little disappointing. That's okay though. If we can get her casting faster, it's fine. So the faster attack speed isn't terrible. I think this build, but with another stall trigger faster setup is probably the way. And this is like every Ratna run I've ever played though, right? Is like, oh cool, we have a super fast Ratna. Hey, where's Ratna A? Hey guys, when's Ratna A showing up? Does anyone know? I've been waiting for Ratna A. Anyone seen her? We play Karsu here. She makes money. And she's A tier. Yeah, she's with you. Can I borrow her? I need to upgrade. Nah, we better not. They're gonna bulldoze Pimenta. I think Pimenta's always gonna get owned here, actually. It's like close. She has been like unbelievably close to dying in every one of these fights, but she keeps barely making it. Grace? I'm getting kind of sad.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Stall abilities trigger 6 seconds faster? Sure, Grace. That sounds good. I'm gonna sell Guardian's Lantern for Frontline Defender, and I'm gonna roll one for Ratna. Well, Shattering Charm is like not very good here. It's gotta be Mage. And we just do, yeah, Serenity Banner here. I think we are chilling, right? Because my Pimenta is starting with her HPS up, and she's a mage, so she's getting the Serenity Banner buff.
Freeze.
This game is kind of unreal. I gotta say. Oops, my bad. Hee hee. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give those 2 deaths a whoopsie. Wait, if all heroes share a class? Whoa. Later, Karsu, you fucking loser. Bring back my mages. Ah, eto ble. True. If no heroes? Ah, GG. Wrong one. I was so excited. That's fine. We can just sell the lesbians. Bunch of garbage. No thanks, Mr. Beast. I think Ratna's fine here. She doesn't kill? Come on, man. We've actually reached the point where she got outscaled. That's not good. She's not one-shotting these enemies anymore. Woo! Ratna B in the first shop, and then we don't get to A tier. Yippee! Wahoo! Love this. Very good. Very awesome. That's good.
I'm keeping this.
Very better than Pimenta here? Absolutely not. Not even worth thinking about. Not even close. When do my stall triggers happen? It's only on you that they come 12 seconds faster, and you're already on, what, 9? How many deaths do I have left? 6? Alright, this probably still wins. No Mystic in combat. This is better. I don't think I can buy it though. It's always in the last shop. They always show you what you're looking for at the end. I have 29. It's like I buy him, but I don't even have anything for him, you know? That's the problem. Is this share class thing? No, I'm an idiot. It's actually if they don't share a class. I misread. What if it's sell, play Rowan Grace?
Happy to help.
And then you get... I can just sell all of this. You could have Duelist Glyph because he is Protector here. Maybe Adaptive Sword is better. Oh yeah, we can't play Duelist Glyph actually. So Adaptive Sword here, sell this. Buy this. Looking for... I guess you could do... Well, you don't have anything that's like worth stall triggering for now. I was hoping to find a little bit more than just like this. One more. Holy shit. I can't buy that. I don't have any money. Oh my god, Scorn. What the hell? Alright, well I think this is okay. That's probably fine. That Scorn would have been nice. But it's always in the last shop where they show you what you want. Always the last shop. Okay, I think we win. I'm pretty sure it's pretty strong. You have Omnivamp, you have reasonable items.
Light.
Sal begins her scaling. Hang in there, Rowan. And looks good to me. Yeah, you know, just play Ratna all game and then sell her because you never hit A tier. Lamau. What a nightmare unit. What an absolute nightmare. And it remains a fraud. I think it's interesting that you don't like Ratna, but you like the scaling Dragomir. Because I feel like they're the same. If you don't hit A tier, you just have to sell. All of the scaling units actually feel like if you don't hit A tier, you just have to sell. Except for maybe Logan. If you see him super early, he does alright. Dragomir equals money? Greedy Dragomir equals negative money, though. I don't know. Fast track Nicholas? Cool.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
I'm just a dealer guy. Nothing on computer, no joiking allowed. Yeah, no joiking it. I missed Ratna. Yup. Sad.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Start a game, you have stuff below your hero. Press red front and you don't? Is that normal? Yeah, you have to fill up these boss tokens to get these. Which I don't know when you get them. But I also didn't have them early on. Well, I think it's like maybe once you reach a boss for the first time, you get it. Not 100. Or, it might be if you haven't unlocked them, because are they part of the progression? I feel like you don't unlock these actually until you get them in the progression track, right? Yeah. So you might not have them unlocked, which is a little curious. If you played through like base game up to triple S and you didn't go into endless and lose, like if you just quit and abandoned, then you didn't get progression, so you might not have unlocked this yet, which is a bit of a silly system, if you ask me. God accidentally castrated himself with farm tools trying to get more girth. Pepper, is this a joke or like what are we talking about here? Didn't want to play endless. Same, man. I was right there with you, and then I realized I was getting punished. I found out I was getting punished for not for not going to endless. It's very odd how it works. Very, very strange. I'll take this Yuna.
I will not let our guild down.
And I really like stall 20, gain 15 HPS. I think it's kind of nuts here. But robes is money, and I would like to make money as well. Let's do abandoned. Trigger stall 2 times. No progression track you lost because you didn't see that one and you were happy that way. Well, the good news is you'll finish the progression pretty quickly. It goes very fast. I think I was done with it in a few runs. Do the faster stall triggers. I tend to find it to be good. And then we'll just... I'm a little worried he dies here. But my damage should be high enough, right? And he still has... Yeah, it's fine. He's got it. Man, I was gonna end the stream like 3 runs ago, and then I just keep pressing go again. Well, let me stand up. I've been sitting for too long. We lost the streak? Yeah, I ran out of deaths on the rip run. Alright.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
And then we sell Yuna, sell this to buy the Omnivamp axe, probably. Do I want to roll 1 here? I think so. Oh. The hell? She's back. It's a bit of a rift seal issue. Second enemy's heal? Ooh, we probably lose this. I think we just let it go.
I will not let our guild down.
And then, like, Omnivamp axe, book, key fragment. It was not a Tilly angle. As it turns out. I think Sal always dies and then we should be fine. Actually, like this probably. And then they can all burst together. I'm a fraud? Sorry, sometimes new information arises that makes me change my opinion. Sorry you had to find out like this. Will be a Wild Frost video today? Yeah, it'll be up in 1.5 hours now. Yeah, it was a Tilly angle. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Should probably stop rolling. Ratna Karsu Ming? I don't even know. I mean, maybe, right? Oh wait, I thought I was at the boss. Ah, shit. My bad. Assassin's Glyph is nice. Can I peel the... I'm gonna peel the slime back and get Yuna to go kill this almighty devil. Destroy this devilish spider, Yuna. Yes! Kill! Excellent work, Yuna. Okay, well, my bad. There's only have 6 legs. That's true. They're like squids or something. That's good. And we could have had an S Tilly at this point. Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing here? Is that a A-tier rip? Oh my god. I'm gonna rip. Is that the Grim Ripper? I think that's actually the Rim Gripper. It's actually perfect because we're gonna finish our Rift Seal on Sal right in time. Call me the... Actually, go on. Speak on this, Pun Pun. It's too easy, someone else can have it? That's fair, man. That's fair. Where's Cranberry? Wait, does Sal live here?
It's okay.
No, Sal! Damn. A-tier Arini? I'm sorry, A-tier Arini. My heart is already promised to another. I'm sorry, beautiful, wondrous Arini. I've already promised myself to rip. We can't. We can't, Arini. We can't. How goes the streak? I don't even know anymore, man. I gotta... What am I on? I don't know. I just press go again. What have you team sized? Wait. What if? I know last time I did this, I said never ever again will I ever do this.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
But like... What if this time it's awesome? This time it's gonna be great. I gotta be careful with my money, but I would really like to feed an item to this guy that doesn't suck. I guess he can eat starting mana. It's not that bad. And then I think we get Sniper's Jewel so that we can have Rip get him in there, get him in his sights. When the Rip comes out sizzling. You know what I'm saying? What? Whoa, poison's gonna kill something. It's too good to take note of the streak. Nah, I'm just lazy and I don't update the streak because I'm too busy playing the game. Gotta stop messing around and buying extra team slots.
Let's wreck this place.
Let's rip this place. Yeah, that's my 200 crit rip. Yeah, no, that's my, yeah, you noticed that? Oh, my 200 crit rip. Oh, sorry, were you admiring my 200 crit rip? I actually think it's so nuts to put this on Arini, actually. It's actually kind of insane to put this on Arini. With the Assassin's Glyph, she's just going to be dumping poison. And then I'm pretty sure this Blight Resonance Prism should be pretty nuts. And then we just fill out our items and it's GG. Notice your 200 crit rip from across the room and I like your vibe. Let's rip this place. My Yuna could be in backup right now. Don't think about it too much though. I'm ripping this place. Look who's at the top of the charts. Yeah, that's right. It was ripped for a second. My god, they executed my Yuna. Wait, she lived. Wow. Okay, and then we buy Blight Resonance Prism, and we try to finish the famine that my poor Nicholas has been going through. Dude, I just don't have enough money. There's so many things to buy. Yuna upgrade, Ming upgrade, Squire's Helm, Key Fragment, Gustav C. There's so much shit I could be taking here, man. This sucks. I kind of want to go take the challenge encounter. I better not. Oh my god, it's Rip. Sign my baby. Oh my god, Rip. Hi. Should have bought +2 team size? Imagine Ming enters the field. The game? Viral. I think they're going to pull my Irene and then try to kill her. We put her in the cubby and it might be okay. I know you're fine, Irene. I know you've got this. I'm not worried. My Nicholas, on the other hand, I'm a little worried about. It's fine? I think he healed an insane amount from the Blight Resonance Prism, actually, there. That was nice. Alright. Yuna to A.
Our guild's name stands stronger.
Start of combat, inflict 64 poison on all enemies. I'm gonna make money, but like it's fun to think about. When I fill out my items, it's over. It's gotta be Assassin Relic, right? And I guess I'm just gonna take Assassin's Payday. And we'll make a little bit of money. Here we go. I should probably position it so that Rip is feeding HP now. Oh my god, Nicholas. Holy shit, they owned him. I guess we need to be targeting whatever he's next to or else he dies because all my sustain is from this Resonance Prism. How much money did we make there? $25. Wow. I'm gonna buy my Key Fragment. And Mystic's Glyph sounds good, but like it's very expensive. I like Freezing Wand on this character usually. These items have been suspicious. Just looking for attack speed, really, at this point. It's fine. S tier Fiona. Wow. Hold on, something's not right here now. Like this, I guess? No, like this? Like that, yeah. This is fun, but you're so broke. Soon, though. Soon, Rip Nation, soon. I bet we win rematch. We've got an extra guy. Wait, these suck. What the hell? Wait a minute. Alright, let's try to beat him in 15 seconds. I think it's maybe doable. If nothing else, we make a little bit of money. And that's awesome. One more cast from Yuna. No! Aw, man. Okay, so it should be fine because we're going to be poisoning and burning here to keep him alive. Yuna? Oh my god, she almost died. I don't... It's like crazy that we're not dead, isn't it? Is this not insane that we're surviving these fights? That shit did not look real. And we would gain a debuff that gained one more. GG. OP for sure. I'll buy this. I'll buy this. Just looking for unit upgrades, I guess, now. Duelist foil. Pretty good. I think you definitely want Arini to be an assassin so that she's generating poison. So I think Arini can give up the Executioner's Axe for the Duelist foil. Executioner's Axe here. Let's keep rolling first. Attack and magic to be equal. It's also 15 crit, 15 Omnivamp, so I wouldn't mind getting rid of Squire's Sword for Adaptive Sword here. That's not too much better. Oh, Nyx.
Your guild could use
Almost
someone
didn't see that.
fast. I'm in.
And Ming.
So this is where the world's
RIP S. How many deaths do we have left? Awesome. Okay, so you're gonna hold the bulwark. We can just sell Ming, sell robes, sell bulwark here.
You asked for it. Now you don't look away.
You asked for it. Now don't look away. I think it's Rush Overdrive. Let me hook this guy up with Nimble Boots, Executioner's Axe, Executioner's Axe, Sniper's Jewel, and did we give him the Deadeye Hood? Oh, we're gonna end up with a character holding like no items, but that's okay. Could this unit have played in backup? Perhaps. But look at this rip, man. 82 Omnivamp, 120 crit. He's actually about to beat ass. Now watch this rip. Get ready. We're about to rip this place. So you're here. You're going to be somewhere around here, and you should be wrapped around here. Stop his rush proc? It does stop his rush proc. That is true. That's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe he shouldn't hold the range. Hold on. But I think he needs it. I think he needs it. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. We're poisoning the dragon out. 900 poison. Look at the poison ticks healing my Nicholas, though. Actually insane how much poison healing we're doing here. Oh my god, Arini. Easy rip W. Easy rip W. Yup. Wait, he almost did exactly as much damage as Arini. My S tier rip with 5 items or my A tier Arini. Execute save? Nah, Rip had that. What are you talking about? Execute save. Rip had that shit on lock. Don't lie to yourself. He was about to go sicko mode. He had 300 crit. Every auto attack, he was stealing so much HP. Yeah, he actually had 7,100 HP. He actually had so much HP. Party size is so overpowered. Yeah, it's kind of boring to win with, right? Kind of lame. GG. Rip diff. I actually, unironically, I think Blight Resonance Prism plus this Unipath is kind of wicked. That was pretty strong. You just load up a bunch of poison on the enemies and you're just healing like 1k every tick. Pretty cool. I liked that one. Let me go look at Discord and see if anyone said, hey, do you want to play WoW? Before I decide if I want to go again. Nobody has asked me if I wanted to play WoW. Hold on. Looking. I got time for one more at least. Let's go again. Give me another one. Do I want to play WoW? Not really, but I'm probably going to. Fast track Nyx? Anyone?
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
I think with this character, you just click Keen-Eyed. I'm pretty sure it's the way. They did just buff his active ability path, but I feel like Keen-Eyed is just so good early. And I think this is a Ming.
So this is where the world sends me.
And we just go on. And you give me 30 attack speed on the child. Shard starter kit's too good. Even when you're short one character, it's still $10. It's not garbage anymore. I think he's the same as he was last patch, probably. When you play WoW, when you grind Albion online and spend too much time trying and failing to pay for membership with in-game currency. Yeah, that's what I like to do actually, is just try and fail to pay for membership with in-game currency. I think that's the life.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
I think we're probably buying Blade Victory Vessel here. Which shall be used so often by me. It's just kind of fun. They show you fast track child, you go, yeah, sure, fast track child. They give you large power crystal for the child, you go, yeah, sure, large power crystal for my child. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? How bad could it be? I think it's Pimenta then roll.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
It wasn't supposed to be Pimenta. GG.
Wrong. But will it matter?
This goes to Tilly. Guess that's the downside. I feel like it's not a real downside though. Like, sure, I could have bought both here, but I think the odds of hitting double upgrades with only 2 characters are so low. It just doesn't happen, you know? And if I roll there and the only thing in that shop is Pimenta, it's very good. Do you think this wins? I don't know. It's like close. Surely? I think it's close. I think it's close enough that I'm willing to try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Because you kill one fire mage here, right? The only problem is I got my Tilly on the wrong target. Kind of a misplay. Oh, but she executes too, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this does win. And it wins with no deaths. It's very close though. I think if you don't sneak to the backline there, you definitely don't win that. But hey man, win's a win. I'm gonna go elegant here because I have no money generated and I have no items. So let's go elegant because it's fine. And then maybe roll 1 for an item here. Rowan B? Yeah, that seems fine. Just freeze and buy that, and then backline Ming. Probably can pick up this precision conduit reasonably as well. Although I do have to buy the key fragment, so I guess we actually don't need the campfire. I should sack here so I can buy everything and then just recharge immediately. Yeah, I like that. Is this another large power crystal into this stupid child? Oh my god. Amazing. I guess you should send Tilly here to farm money, actually. I just wanted to see Ming do damage and maybe kill one.
Happy to help.
Hit 40 times. I think I'm good to move you to back up. And then... I definitely want this. What? Oh, I tried to put it on the proceed button. Yeah, that's my bad. They wants to eat the rocks too? Yeah, but like, I feel like you're better off just focusing it all on one person, right? And I already gave one to Nyx, so why would I give him? Why wouldn't I give both to him? And that Ming HP, holy moly. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of defense shred. The Tilly pivot. We've played so much Tilly though. Surely we can have fun playing something else for a little bit. Surely we can enjoy playing the child instead of Tilly for a run. And free our mind. I think I'm probably going to sell Tilly for a Mystic anyway. We have good items for him too. I'd like to get him some Omnivamp. Child doesn't make money like Tilly does. It's not always about making money, guys. Sometimes it's about having fun in life. What if I convince you to try this game? Whenever you see salt, you feel compelled to immediately find pepper. It's playable, I think. Can be fun. This demon's defense is gonna get so shredded. Holy moly. I got broke, bitch. I got 96 shards to my name. Check out this money spread as I spread my shards. Ooh, temporal accelerator. Wahoo! Omnity Enforcer's okay. It would let us keep Tilly and just make her a Mystic or Mage. I don't know if that's all that good though. I think the best thing to do here is roll to try to hit an upgrade. That is an upgrade, sort of. Oh, critical singularity on the child. It's just 150 attack, 150 magic. Duelist emblem. It's a lot of power, but I don't. It's like bad for my Rift Seal economy. Like Dragomir. Oh, that's true. We could play Dragomir for our mage. That's a good call. Good call. You're super right. He's probably like the best throwaway mage because he just makes money back as well. Good call. Good call. And then I think it's critical singularity, right? It feels like it has to be good to give him 150 attack, 150 magic. Although I wonder if it is, because like, nah, I bet it's fine. I bet it's fine. I would like Duelist Emblem as well. I'd have to sell this. You got it? It might not do anything is the problem. Not 100% sure it even works out in a meaningful way. I guess it's nice for Dragomir. Hold on, I want to place the child here. I want to see where he goes after he kills. Oh wait, he just walked into the back line. Wow, never mind. Yeah, he's pushing some pretty big numbers here. Scorn with 3 stall triggers. That looks good. That looks pretty good, yeah. Gotta hit some upgrades here. Wow.
You're safe. I'm here.
Hey, they did buff aggressive presence, or yeah, aggressive presence now. It's 150 attack. Holy moly. 1000 max HP on this path is really, really good because now every auto attack is 87 shields. I'd like to give him these frosted gauntlets, and can't really afford it. I think it's worth a freeze. My main thing here right now is I need to find Omnivamp for the child. He does have Omnivamp from Temporal Accelerator, actually. So you know what? Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Freeze for Frosted Gauntlets. Put those here, and then switch out Eye of Haste and this item for something better. Should be good. I think we crushed Demolition. This child's shaking like a crackhead. He's got a lot of attack speed. Don't you shake a bunch when you get a bunch of attack speed? Show us by buying party size. I'm not gonna buy party size. I'm actually not a party guy. I've never partied before in my life. And that's on God. I won't get rage baited into party rocking. You can't make me. Child cocaine again? No, I'm giving him a temporal accelerator. He's literally speeding up time right now to attack faster. Okay, Frosted Gauntlets, good. I don't even think this crit's all that important, but it's probably fine. I think we're insanely strong, and I'm happy to actually go fight this challenge combat, because we're so strong. The thing is, I need to make sure my child gets pulled in, which he should if I just place him here. Yeah, we're gonna end up killing most of the fight before 15 seconds comes by anyway. Looks good to me. I hope this rare relic is useful. It's not. Haha. Epic relic. Oh, I'm just buy key fragment and nothing else. Assassin, give me the assassin crit banner here. The one where it's like crit to permascale. Oh man. Assassin crit to permascale here would have been so good. Oh well. Give me money, I guess. It's fine. Can't complain too much. I'm a little worried about the child tanking 2 dogs. I think 1 dog is no biggie, but 2 seems a little scary. Oh, he takes 1, or he takes 0 here. Child gets a little bit stunned. Yeah, look at how tanky Rowan is though with this shield path. I swear it's actually good. I'm glad someone told me that someone else, like some high streaker, swears by it. So I tried it out for once. He's so beefy with it. 2277 in shields from this thing? That's pretty good. Anyone want to play Tilly here? I want to play defensive backup Prism here. I want to play Assassin's Glyph, but I really need this game to give me an open item slot. I think this puts Dragomir to above 150 though, which is probably good enough to keep him on the team. And on 3x HP turtle there. You never do the higher turtles though, because what if you lose? It's just so sad. Did I ever get you to a 150% crit? That's something to think about, maybe. That's actually something to consider trying for. Because 150% crit on Rowan, and then he gets 150 attack speed, I bet he owns. Huh.
I've secured our advantage.
On cast, gain 100 critical defenses is pretty nice. Which dragon? Frost dragon? Kind of scary. Here we go. Cast, gain 100 crit. Okay, so it's buckler for sure. Probably over this thing. 40 defense, 60 defense. That's
I
fine.
prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Stay back, devil. He's trying to tempt me. And that's fine. But Ming gave Rowan 150 attack though? Whoa. That might have been OP. Ah, he's back! Help! Also, S tier Scorn in the final shop again. What's up, Scorn? Zero Nix all game feels like it shouldn't happen. Yeah, this is the same as the Ratna game, man. B tier Ratna second shop, zero Ratnas all game. B tier Nix first shop, zero Nixes all game. It's a shame. It's a real shame. On startup, yeah, we had him immediately. And it just doesn't come through. It's so sad. I think we're probably still winning, regardless. I hope, anyway. I hope we're winning. Would have liked a better item here. I might sell. I think you sell chainmail, sell Eye of Haste, and give this guy Brawler's Ledger just for the attack speed. It's probably a little better. And I think we're pretty fine. So if I don't sack, we could put Nyx to A here, but yeah. Alas. And then I don't have anything that requires me to be backline, so we just play like this. And Dragomir will blink out of the way, so it's all good. Hang in there, Rowan. You got this. Nice stuff, guys. Very cool. Yeah, I think this Nyx guy is pretty fun. I gotta say. Yeah, big chunk of his damage was just the execute there. Dragomir did some pretty big damage, but that's because of Arcane Destruction. 200 crit, Arcane Destruction. He just goes crazy. What did he end at? Yeah, 460. Very nice. Dragomir's pretty. I think that Nyx had about as much of a showing as Dragomir, didn't he? I think we had, what, 3 or 4 Dragomir runs, 3 or 4 Nyx runs? Pretty cool. Nyx is good. Oh. We got him with Fast Track, and then we just gave him Serrated Dagger, Temporal Accelerator. Cranberry's live, by the way? Oh, shit. Wait, he is? He didn't even tell me? I fucking hate this guy. I was about to just end stream, man, and he doesn't even tell me he's gonna go live. He doesn't even give me a warning that he's going live today. We gotta beat this guy with hammers. I should knock. You're right, I should knock. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gonna raid Cranberry. Hi, Wienercam, and also bye, Wienercam. Thanks for showing up just on time. Yeah, 5.5 hours a day. A new patch, game's good, a lot of fun, big streak. Love this game, so cool. Thanks for watching. YouTube chat, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys away. Bye, YouTube chat. Everyone say bye, YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube chat. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first while I figure out how to raid. Your timeout? You'll be fine, don't worry. Oh, he's dead.